बात है. What the fuck यार.
मजामा छो
आजा रे आजा छोरी सुन मेरा हाल पार्टी में बिजी रहूं मैं तो पूरा साल डैडी जी रहे फुल परेशान मेरे दे मम्मी जी बोले घर आजा मेरे लाल आई डोंट वांना गो होम क्योंकि आई एम lonely पूरी बोतल दिए बिना मिले ना तसल्ली ऐसे में तू ही बता कौन जाए घर में भी तेरे जैसी कुड़ी जब मिल जाए कल्ली ऊपर से बोलते जो गेम जो सुन के हार्ट वाली बीट बढ़ जाती है आंखों में आंखें डाल के जो खिला देता है भाई को डाल के डबल चढ़ जाती है लगी कुड़ियों
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this annual event. Our event will be covered live and the link is sent in parents group. You may share it with relatives and friends. We are beginning our annual day program of the academic year 2024-25 sharp at 4:15. Kindly occupy your seats. The program will be guided from the LED screen. Thank you. Parents, family members, relatives, and well wishers of all students on this warm and golden evening to participate in the 17th annual day celebration of Mystical Rose Preschool. A truly golden and grand evening of December 19, 2024, where there is excitement and nervousness backstage and eagerness and joyous expectations in the audience. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are all ready to embark on this lovely journey of fabulous joy and jubilation to showcase our talent and skills on the 17th annual day celebration of Mystical Rose Preschool. To begin our program, it is but auspicious to invoke the blessings of the Almighty God on us and on our function. LKG students will present a soul-raising prayer dance to bring us cascades of blessings from God Almighty.
When I am down and oh my soul so
What a graceful and meaningful prayer dance. The echoes of it will be reaching out to God Almighty with reverence. With the blessings of the Lord from above, let us proceed with our cultural function of the 17th Annual Day celebration of Mystical Rose Preschool for the academic year 2024-25 with a welcome dance. Students of LKG will warmly welcome you all in the audience with this welcome dance.
We are so glad you're here for us today. We are glad you came. This is the day that will last in our memories for reason to smile. Because great things start with small beginnings. This humble wish is from our tender hearts. Casting the future, crafting a new world, making a human and burning a flame. Masters of wisdom, angels of young minds, shaping crystals out of gold. We are so glad to welcome you. We wish to give our joyful heart. Celebrate what you bring us together. We are the one voice. We are to welcome you. We are the blooming buds who seek your blessings. Love of learning instant from your grace. You are the mentors of the broken mind, 'cause you love to see us smile. Because great things start with small beginnings. This humble wish is from our tender hearts. Casting the future, crafting a new world, making a human and burning a flame. Masters of wisdom, angels of young minds, shaping crystals out of gold. We are so glad to welcome you. We wish to give our joyful heart. Celebrate what we bring us together. We are the one voice. We are to welcome. We are so glad to welcome you. We wish to give our joyful heart. Celebrate what we bring us together. We are the one voice. We are to welcome you.
Thank you for your beautiful, lovely welcome dance. Dear LKG students, the audience looks pleased with your heart-touching performance. These little sweethearts who welcomed you with joy have their juniors of the pre-KG all set to perform to the Baby Baby song. Here on stage for you, dear audience, is our hand-picked delightful babies.
You know you love me, I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love, you want my heart, and we will never, ever, ever be apart. Are we an item? Girl, quit playing. We're just friends, what are you saying? Said there's another, look right in my eyes. My first love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine. For you, I would have done whatever, and I just can't believe we ain't together. And I wanna play cool, but I'm losing you. I'll buy you anything, I'll buy you any ring, and I'm in pieces. Baby, fix me, and just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, 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 and I just can't believe my first love won't be around. And I'm like, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine, baby, 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 oh, like, baby, 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 no, like, baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine, mine.
Oh, sweet babies, what a lovely performance of total cuteness. I can see all in the audience swooning with joy and happiness. Thank you. The next pre-KG little ones will perform the Jumpy Tamil song of Megam Karakadu. Can you see them line up and ready? Be marveled, dear audience.
Wow! Jumpy little ones really shook the skies with their little moves. I would like to salute their spirit along with the delighted audience to clap for them. Announcing to you, ladies and gentlemen, the next delightful performance by our tiny pre-KG students to the Hindi song. Please enjoy little ones.
मैं लुटिया पुटिया जाऊंगा, तेरे इश्क में गोते खाऊंगा। ओ मन्नू मैं तो गया, तेरे दिल में टेंट लगाऊंगा। हुण पिंड ना वापस जाऊंगा। ओ मन्नू मैं तो गया, बंदा जीता था खुल के, तेरी गली में आया भूल के जी। चंगा भला सी मैं लुट पुट गया, मैं तो लुट पुट गया, लुट पुट गया, मैं तो गया, मैं तो लुट पुट गया, लुट पुट गया। हुण की करा मैं तो लुट पुट गया, लुट पुट गया, मैं तो गया, मैं तो चक चक। मैं तन्हा तन्हा रहता था, अब बेगानों से भी पूछूं हाउ डू यू डू। ऐसा क्यों है दिल तन्हा इमोशन पूछता है मैनू क्वेश्चन की। चंगा भला सी क्यों लुट पुट गया, मैं तो लुट पुट गया, लुट पुट गया, मैं तो गया, मैं तो लुट पुट गया, लुट पुट गया, मैं तो गया, मैं तो चक चक।
That was an attractive performance by our dear little lovelies. A truly alluring performance. The enthralled audience smiling away, clapping cheerfully. Well done, little ones. Now it's time for me to gleefully announce the next charming performance by our pre-KG students to the Kannada Chanda Mama song. Be enchanted, dear audience.
Oh, so beautiful. Intoxicated Chanda Mama performance. You pulled our heartstrings at the right place. The raptured audience is so blessed to witness this sweet spectacle. Kudos to you, charming little ones. Let's now move forward to the next dreamy delight of pre-KG dance performance to the enjoyable English song. Be enthralled, dear audience.
You can stop, you can run, you can turn the place upside down. You can stop, you can run, sing your la 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 la. You can stop, you can run, you can turn the place upside down. You can stop, you can run, sing your la 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 la. It's Friday, everybody hiding. Mama, ready for a party? Ready for the weekend? Everything we can. It's not even the end. Baby, don't stop. You can stop. You can run. You can turn the place upside down. You can stop. You can run. Sing it la 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 la. You can stop. You can run. You can turn the place upside down. You can stop. You can run. Sing it la 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 la. Let's go. Want to play? Sipping some milkshake. Mama, I am in my space. Look at that cute face. Check it out, my taste. Shining like a princess. Perfect life. You can stop. You can run. You can turn the place upside down. You can stop. You can run. Sing it la 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 la. You can stop. You can run. You can turn the place upside down. You can stop. You can run. Sing it la 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 la.
That was a beautiful, charming entertainment. A mesmerizing, delightful dance performance. Pre-KG students look happy and cheerful for their successful, charming dance show to the blissfully excited parents in the audience. Dear ladies and gentlemen, residents of Kasaragod and beyond, we are now in the Christmas season of the year 2024. Our elated little pre-KG students, along with their seniors of LKG, are all eager to perform to the Christmas tree decoration song for you. Here they are all ready and prepared.
What a blissfully intoxicating, enjoyable Christmas performance. It is time, dear audience, to salute the little students along with their dedicated teachers with a round of applause. With so much of enjoyment done this evening, it is time now to go to the serious part of our annual day celebration. Parents, family members, and well-wishers in the audience, this is the opportunity to see the functioning of our school, Mystical Rose Preschool, through the academic year 2024-25. I'm sure you would be interested to see the formal section of our annual day program unfolding in front of you with our respected chief guest, municipal councillor, and our headmistress. We are going live onto our stage now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We shall continue our annual day celebration with a formal function live on stage. To begin the program, I request our headmistress, Mrs. Vanita J. Mishra, with utmost joy to escort our esteemed dignitaries on stage. Our program is being covered live and the link has been sent in parents group. Ladies and gentlemen, in the audience, you may share it with relatives and friends. Dignitaries on stage and all laudable personalities in the audience. The evening has set in outside. The sun is on its journey to retire. Birds will soon fly back to their nest. The moths and crickets will emerge. Bats will silently flap by. The street lights will come on as the night will dawn. The world will begin to slumber. But here in this place and in this municipal town hall, it is a beehive of activity with exuberance of excitement and jubilation mixed with nervousness. The students and teachers of Mystical Rose Preschool are holding their breath for this significant event to go forward. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a very significant and grand evening, an evening of tremendous joy and jubilation. An evening of the 19th of December 2024, which will mark the 17th annual day celebration of our school, Mystical Rose Preschool. And on this eventful day of our school, we feel blessed and honored to see all of you here as equal participants in our joy and excitement. To begin our program, it is but auspicious to invoke the blessings of the Almighty God on us and on our formal function. For this great divine need to be fulfilled, I call our melodious nightingale teachers and harmonious little students Vian Malya, Isha D, Isra Fatima, Fabiha Khadija Suhail of LKG, and Aradhya T, Hridya Parvati SK, and Tanvi K of UKG to lead us with a prayer song. I request all to rise and maintain silence in reverence to the prayer song. Please be seated. Thank you, teachers and little students, for your soulful prayer song which reached out to God Almighty with reverence. With the blessings of the Lord from above, let us proceed with our formal function of the 17th Annual Day celebration of Mystical Rose Preschool for the academic year 2024-25. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see, the stage of our annual day celebration seems to be bursting with brilliance at the presence of our chief guest, Honorable Member of the Legislative Assembly, Sri C.H. Kunyambu, and our Ward Councillor, Mrs. Hasina Naushad. To this throbbing and live stage, I call upon Mrs. Namita Vijay, teacher in the LKG C section, to warmly welcome our dignitaries and audience.
Respected Chief Guest, Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunyambu, Mrs. Fatimat Hasina Naushad, Ward Councillor, Kasaragod Municipal Corporation, our HM Mrs. Fanita J. Mishra, parents, teachers, students, and all in the audience. With emotions of great joy, I stand in front of you at the commencement of this event to extend a wholehearted welcome to all of you. Gracing the dais of our school day is Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunyambu, eminent chief guest of the day. Sir, your presence here has brought us immense joy. With this joy and happiness in my heart, I extend a very warm welcome to you and request you to receive a floral welcome from Little Master Vian Malya of LKG B section. Welcome, sir. A hearty welcome to our popular ward councillor, Mrs. Fatimat Hasina Naushad. Warm expression of welcome are always being extended to you. We are overwhelmed with your presence and joyfully welcome you to this function. I request little Miss Isra Fatima to present our ward councillor with a floral welcome. Welcome, dear council. It is a privilege to extend a hearty welcome to our headmistress, Mrs. Fanita J. Mishra, an important entity of today's evening and person behind the designing of this day. I extend a very warm welcome to you, madam, and may you see this function unfurl as you have dreamt it to be. Ever smart little Miss Fabeha will welcome you, madam, with a floral bouquet. Welcome, madam. We would like to welcome a special personality, Shri Khalid Pachakad, Health Standing Committee Chairman, Kasaragod Municipality, with a special gesture of welcome. Though sir is not here with us, the event of our annual day in this hall is made possible by his cooperation. We celebrate his presence with our celebration. Turning my gaze towards the audience on this golden evening, I see our parents seated all enthusiastic and eager. To these parents in our audience, I extend a wholehearted welcome and wish you an awe-filled time as you see your little ones on stage. A hearty welcome to all my colleagues, the teachers and extended staff of our school, and also to our little students. May the Almighty God bless this day and make it enjoyable for all of you. Our supporting staff, who are our backbone and strength, lights and sounds by Shabari Sounds, photography by Vaishak Shetty from Shetty Studio, and live video coverage by Jagadish, we extend a large gesture of welcome to you. Last but not the least, I welcome all our well-wishers and invitees who have responded positively to our invitation and delighted us with their presence. A very hearty welcome to all of you. Before I wind up, I would again like to say a very warm welcome to one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Namita. A warm welcome indeed to our respected chief guest and special guest of honor and our dear audience. On the behalf of all, I in turn extend a warm welcome to you too. Before we proceed, I would like to make an announcement to parents with token number series A and B. Proceed to the handover point. Token number series A and B only. Now coming back to little children of our UKG, Ozil Wilden and Mohammad Nehan Sajid are all set to welcome you with their little welcome speech on the behalf of our students.
Respected chief guest and all dignitaries adorning our stage, on the behalf of all my teachers, classmates and juniors, I, Ozil Wildan of UKJ section, stand in front of you along with my classmates to deliver the welcome speech. Welcome is a happy word that expresses wholehearted joy in receiving all to this annual day celebration. With this joy, I warmly welcome all the dignitaries on stage. With great pride and happiness, I welcome all our parents, guests, well-wishers and invitees who are in the audience. Your presence and participation in our annual day celebration makes it success. I hope you enjoy yourself and please to encourage us with your applause. Thank you. As a representative of all my classmates and juniors, I, Muhammad Nehan Sajid of UKD section, stand in front of you with an overjoyed heart. I cordially welcome all our teachers and school staff for this grand school day function of Mystical Rose Preschool. Your presence, dear teachers, gives us a sense of great security as we take our first step to show our talents on the stage. Let me extend a warm welcome to our supporting staffs of lights and sounds, photography and videography. I wind up by extending a warm welcome to one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, UKG students. I'm sure your touching little welcome speech has touched the hearts of all in the audience. I have an announcement to make about a small deviation in our program. The UKG students who are in the next program will be receiving their prizes now. This change is made to help us backstage to prepare them. I request our chief guest, Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunyambu, to present the awards to our UKG winners. Mrs. Divya B., our efficient office staff, will read out the names of the prize winners.
Good evening all. Bivansh Nilesh Kumar Chakole, second in storytelling. Bivansh, come. Bivansh, go to that side. Go to that side. Aradhya, first in singing competition, first in drawing, first in storytelling, and first in running race. Lakshya S, first in lemon and spoon, third in picking the spoon. Ritu Ivana Rahul, second in drawing, second in picking the spoon. Mohammad Ihsan Sarfraz, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Izan Ilyas, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Eham Abdul Rahman, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Ayan Kannan, first in running race. Ganav Slatia, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Aydin Shajid, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Zaharun Abdullah, third in running race. MS Sivakarthi, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Zishan Ahmad, first in lemon and spoon, third in picking spoon. Ozil Wilden, first in running race, second in drawing, second in lemon and spoon. Daksh Sian, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Sinchit Aradhya CV, third in storytelling. Zaima NS, second in lemon and spoon. Fatima Zuhada K, first in picking the spoon. Hairim Zaria, first in running race, second in lemon and spoon, second in picking the spoon. Sagarika Shri, second in running race. Avyog, first in singing competition, first in storytelling, third in lemon and spoon. Avyog Krishnan K, second in singing competition, third in storytelling. Sachi RK, third in running race, third in lemon and spoon. Tanvi S, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring. Mahit MA, School winner of Deepika Color India painting competition, third in singing competition, third in picking the spoon. Snigdha Bhatt, first in drawing, third in lemon and spoon.
Thank you, sir, delighting all of us with his honor of presenting the prizes of our UKG students. The parents in the audience must be thrilled too. Special audience of loved ones who has come eagerly to equally participate in today's function along with their children, teachers and the management of Mystical Rose Preschool. To this audience, I request our headmistress, Mrs. Fanita J. Mishra, to present the school report for the academic year 2024-25.
Ma'am, you have to announce this.
See. Before I begin with the school report, there is an announcement to parents. Number series C, token number series C, please proceed to the handover point. Token number series C only. Beginning with my school report, respected chief guest, honorable member of the Legislative Assembly, Shri C.H. Kunjambu, the guest of honor, Ward Councillor Fatimat Hasina Naushad, all parents of our school, teachers and all in the audience. A very good evening to all of you. It is good to see a radiant stage in front of me and an expected audience on this big day. It makes me feel good to be presenting the school report of Mystical Rose Preschool for the academic year 2024-25 in the presence of this audience and the dignified dignitaries on stage. To begin with, especially to the newcomers, that is our pre-KG parents, let me tell you about the name of our school. Our school is named Mystical Rose after Mother Mary, the mother of Jesus, whom we as Christians venerate. Mystical means knowledge of God through divine experience. And rose, Mother Mary is considered as the purest of roses in the mystical garden of God by the church. Hence, this name, Mystical Rose, is attributed to her. To present a brief history of our school took shape as Mystical Rose Preschool in the month of April 2003 with just one student in the car shed of our home. We inaugurated the school, the pre-KG block, on 9th of July 2003 with just 5 students. I am fortunate to mention to you, dear audience, parents, family members and well-wishers, that our chief guest, who is now on our stage, inaugurated our school in 2003. Mystical Rose Preschool has completed 21 years in April 2024 and is now in the 22nd year of its existence. We are admitting the 23rd pre-KG batch of students who will join us in January 2025. The total strength as of now is about 173 students with 55 UKG students in A, B and C divisions, 63 LKG students in A, B and C divisions, and 55 PKG students. Children in every section are taken care of. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಬೇಡ. ಟಿವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಾನು ಬೇಡ, ಬ್ಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಹಾಕಿ, ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂತು. Yes, I'm continuing because in the small screen it was not coming full. So I'm continuing with what I have to speak. Children in every sections are taken care of separately as per their curriculum, physical needs, psychological needs and social behavior. Our school uniquely stands out in this town of Kasaragod by the way we relate to the children. With the method we follow, a child develops confidence and strong all-round personality. Going back to the last year, that is the academic year of 2023-24, we had the school day on this very stage with Dr. Vinodu George as our chief guest on the 21st of November 2023. Last year's school day was a special one which was conducted after a gap of 3 years owing to the COVID pandemic and a recovery year which our students and our school required. In July 2022, just when schools reopened after the pandemic, our country India got its first tribal president in the person of Srimati Draupadi Murmu. Taking a cue from this, we designed our school day last year on tribals of India and showcased 16 tribal cultures all rolled into one mega dance drama. It was a tough challenge, but our ex-UKG students and staff rose up to it and presented it with great success. Following this, the school went into a high study mode for the revisions of the second term exams. Parents at home and teachers in school scrambled with portions aiding the students. The exams were held successfully and soon after, rejoicing and gaiety floated back into our school campus. On December 19, 2023, same day as today, last year, we had the Christmas celebration in school with all its decorations, angels and baby Jesus and Santa to delight of our children. During the celebrations, angels from heaven descended and danced on our grounds, and Santa too came skipping in and joined in the gaiety. The school conducted the open house on the 20th of December 2023 at Our Lady of Dollars Church with a repeat of the Christmas program on stage for parents. This brought an end to the hectic term and all of us walked into the jolly good time of Christmas vacation. Excuse me, please. Audience light on ಮಾಡಿ ನನಗೆ ಕಾಣುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಜನರ ಮುಖ ನೋಡಬೇಕು. I want to put on the audience light because I want to look at the people whom I'm talking to. January 2024 rolled in and we welcomed the new pre-KG 2024 batch of students into our preschool, bringing in an environment of newness and renewed spirit. Along with these crying and tearful pre-KGs, the JKG students occupied their classrooms for the first term. The entire play section of pre-KG and JKG resounded with newness for teachers, students and parents alike. For the LKG and UKG students, January 2024 brought in the third term, gearing them up in academics for the curriculum of the final term and for the preparations of the Vidya Darshini Talent Exam, which was held on February 2nd, 2024. At the end of the term, the month of March, the third terms were held in the second week. Results were announced for the LKG students and the UKG materials were issued. We bid them goodbye for the summer vacations of April and May. For passing out UKG students 2023-24, we conducted a grand convocation ceremony with great pomp on the 21st of March 2024. On this day, students marched with their lamps along with their teachers, singing aloud in one voice. Adorned in their graduation gowns, they looked radiant and joyful as they stretched out their right hands and took the solemn pledge to become true graduates of the preschool. They received their certificates in the presence of their parents, enabling them to stretch out their wings and fly out from the nest called Mystical Rose Preschool to higher and greater horizons. The beautiful convocation day wound up with students dancing to the tunes they had learnt in their dance classes. With this amazing finale, the academic year 2023-24 came to a successful end. As the summer set in and the 2 months of April and May vacations followed, the school went into a preparation mode for the new academic year. The JKG students and the pre-KG students continued their journey with us through the summer in their second terms. In June 2024, that is in this academic year 2024-25, the torrential rains with winds greeted the reopening of our school. Though it was wet and rainy, all our chirpy little students brought joy and laughter back into our classrooms for the new academic year. A studious first term with the academic year of 2024-25 commenced with attention strongly given to academics and development of all-round skill in reading and writing. Special classes like dance and drawing too commenced. For the pre-KG, the heavy third term rolled in with the pre-maths classes, subject classes and activities. There was a beehive-like activity in our school where all the teachers and students, with the support of their parents, churned out excellent performance in their reading, writing and activity skills. In the month of July through September, in spite of heavy rains and constant multiple illnesses of children and staff, we continued in a high quality activities and studies. In between came the month of August with the Independence Day on the 15th. A patriotic cultural program was planned on the 14th. There was a patriotic show with Gandhiji, Annie Besant, Lal Bahadur Shastri making their speeches with patriotic fervor. Little LKG students too had their share of speeches. LKG and UKG students danced to patriotic songs choreographed by our dance master Girish. The audience was filled with our little pre-KG students who were in complete rapture of the events unfolding on the stage. The celebration ended with a sweet for all students. After a break on the Independence Day, the Max Life Insurance Company conducted a coloring competition for our students who participated enthusiastically and bagged prizes and certificates. With the celebration and competitions done, the school went into the study mode and preparations for the first term exams. Parents, teachers and children all focused on good performance, worked hard towards a single-minded goal. After the exams, the parent-teacher meeting and the open house was conducted as planned on September 12th at the church hall of Our Lady of Dollars Church in 2 different phases. The first phase was held in the morning for LKG and UKG parents. During the meeting, parents were briefed about the schedule of the classes, the syllabus, the curriculum, and the activities and the different terms followed in our school. Parents were assigned and given a time for one-to-one with teachers in the sidelines. Parents were shown the results of the first term exams and the classwork book of the students. The school had planned a small-scale Onam celebration which was called off due to Wayanad tragedy. But since our students had practiced for the same, we held a stage performance of Onam dances in the first phase. The UKG girls performed the Kai Kottu Kali to perfection and amazed their parents. The remaining bubbly performances were presented by the LKG and UKG students on stage. The Max Life Insurance Company awarded our students certificates for the coloring competition they conducted on the Independence Day. The second phase in the afternoon was for the pre-KG parents. Teachers and parents were given time for one-to-one talk about their wards, and the meeting conducted briefed them about the various aspects of the curriculum. A short psychology-based briefing was given. These meetings marked the end of the first term and the beginning of the Onam holidays, a time to relax, enjoy, and rejuvenate. Soon the second term began in September with teachers popping up on the 5th. Lovely homemade cards flooded our school. Every teacher was drowned in the flood. Children queued up to wish their teachers and proudly presented their cards. It was a lovely experience for both students and teachers. The Union Bank of India facilitated our teachers with flowers. The Max Life Insurance too joined the Teachers' Day felicitations and presented sweets to the teachers. That's the felicitation program on the Teachers' Day that you see on the screen. The children in the afternoon, after all this, the school organized the games for the teachers who participated with enthusiasm. There was a great deal of laughter and fun. The competition was fierce and deserving candidates emerged as winners. This is the Teachers' Day competitions held for the teachers, what you see on the screen. The prizes of these competitions will be awarded to the winners today. The second term also brings in the Children's Day and the School Day. Hence, the months of September and October, we were planning, discussing, meeting, arranging, selecting, and finalizing the events and performances. Practices for the school day programs began by mid-September. On October 2nd, Gandhi Jayanti, the school celebrated the occasion with a general assembly with all sections of pre-KG, LKG and UKG in attendance, and honored Gandhiji with a floral tribute. The students were given a sweet to mark this occasion. Children's Day falls in the middle of November. That was last month. For this, we conducted the storytelling competition, the drawing competition, the singing competition, and held sports events in the first week of November, leading up to the Children's Day on the 14th. What you see on the screen is the drawing competition, the storytelling competition, all sections had the storytelling competition. So we had various venues selected so the competition could be held at a time in various spots. That was the singing competition. The sports events followed these competitions. It was lovely to see them perform, and we conducted the running race, the picking the spoon, the lemon and spoon for LKG and UKG according to the gender and age categories. The pre-KG students had frog race indoors conducted by their teachers and running race outdoors according to their gender and age categories. The screaming and cheering little students added charm to the sports events. A large number of students bagged prizes in the events. There was a lot of excitement in the air. Children thoroughly enjoyed the sports day. The Children's Day was celebrated with a lot of pomp and show. The bubbly LKG prize winners and the teeny weeny pre-KG winners of the various competitions were awarded certificates and prizes. The UKG students with their vibrant colored dresses along with their teachers were the audience to this awarding event. This was followed by an awe-filled 1-minute talent show put up by our UKG students. Students had come prepared with melodious songs, poem recitations, and loud and clear speeches. Many students danced, some cinematic, some western, some traditional. To top it all, we had a karate performance by Ritu Ivana Rahul and skating show put up by Mehevish. We wound up the celebration with a bowl of payasam for all students and staff. The first week of December brought in the second term exams, and the open house was conducted on the 7th of December in the pre-KG block. There was a parents' meeting where we briefed them about the school day. In the preparation for today, the 19th of December, we had started outdoor school day practices in the first week of this month for LKG and UKG students. The children practiced their drama and dance items every day. For most part of the morning, in this month of December, we were all outdoors practicing and rehearsing. All students were actively involved. I must say, they cherished this break from monotony. The pre-KG students too, who had regular classes, were taken outdoors for practicing. Every year we select a theme and work on areas where this theme could enrich our students. This year's theme, my dear parents, we have selected for this academic year is the addiction of the human race to the device called the smartphone or the mobile, which we are highlighting in our drama. After which, the cultural program will present dances in different languages. So much has been done in the months past. And as this academic year rolls by, we have a long road ahead of us. Before we complete this academic year, we look forward to the All Kerala Vidya Darshini Talent Exam to be held on January 31st, 2024, and the convocation day for our present UKG students in March. On the pre-KG side, we have the new pre-KG 2025 already admitted in waiting to begin their journey with us in January. In addition to all this, Mystical Rose Preschool is beginning a new section called Baby K. Can you see it on the screen, parents? We are starting a new section called Baby K from June 2025, where 2.5-year-old children can join and become our family. This is a new step and a new venture by our preschool. With all this, I am sure our students and parents will feel the sense of accomplishment in working and reaching out to the goals set by our school. I would like to make a small little announcement away from the school report. Yesterday, I had a visit from a nurse from Mangalore Institute of Oncology. Her name is Anita Krasta. She visited our school. She's a nurse in MIO. And she said she is visiting institutions in Kasaragod. She is visiting schools and offices in Kasaragod to bring in awareness that the MIO in Mangalore is giving free cancer treatment to those who have the BPL card and who have the PM Shri card. So parents, you can spread this message of free medical treatment, cancer treatment in the MIO with two requirements, the BPL card and the PM Shri card. Going back to my end of my school report, with this positive note, acknowledging the support of my mother, my husband, and my children, and in the presence of this august gathering in front of me, of dignitaries on the stage, of Mystical Rose family of teachers, children, I would like to end my school report for the academic year 2024-25. May this Christmas fill you all with love, joy, and peace of my Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. A very charming report about the school and the added edition of the theme presentation in today's function. We pray and hope that the banner of Mystical Rose Preschool may always fly high, and may the students who pass out of our preschool reflect all values that Mystical Rose stands for. Attention, dear parents in the audience. There is an announcement to parents with token number series D. Please proceed to the handover point. Token number series D only. Morals, values, etiquettes combined with a calm, positive nature gives a wholesome meaning to a person's personality. Among us on stage is one such dedicated personality who has lived a life of effectiveness and simplicity before society. Our most esteemed chief guest, Honorable MLA Sri C.H. Kunyambu, though an advocate by profession and qualification, gave up everything to pursue the path of social welfare and service. Starting way back in 1974 as an office bearer of Bal Sangham to his long journey in different capacities as area secretary, vice president, state committee secretary, and president in different social-based political organization, our radiant chief guest has dedicated his life in ground realities of the common man. He has participated in various social-related programs, meetings, and agitations, and was also remanded in Central Prison for 24 days in 1986. Our esteemed chief guest and Honorable MLA has also served as a Senate member in Kozhikode and Kannur universities, connecting the man on street to the men of honor. It is no wonder that our admirable chief guest, Honorable Member of the Legislative Assembly, Sri C.H. Kunyambu, is now re-elected as the MLA of the Uduma constituency of the present Kerala Legislative Assembly. Earlier, while being an MLA of Manjeshwar, he realized the need to give the ethnic people of the constituency a voice and an identity in the state of Kerala. He raised the issue of constituting the Kerala Tulu Sahitya Academy in the Kerala Assembly. His plea was accepted by then government and an academy was constituted in the year 2007. An acre of government land was acquired at Kadambar near Hosangadi for the purpose of erecting a complex for the Tulu Academy with all infrastructural facilities like library, reading room and conference hall. Our headmistress says the strength and qualities of our chief guest are that he is a much disciplined person in all aspects of his life. On a personal basis, Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunyambu was a friend and close associate of our headmistress family in the old days. Her father, Mr. F.J. Rodriguez, and our chief guest was personal friends. Old family photographs in the old family albums have their photographs together on many occasions. The Mystical Rose Preschool was inaugurated on 9th of July 2003. Along with the different dignitaries of the day was our illustrious chief guest in the panel of guests in the simple function. Our celebrated chief guest inaugurated our new Mystical Rose Preschool 22 years back. This long association of mutual respect and friendship spanning 2 generations has given us immense reason to have the honor of having our Honorable MLA Sri C.H. Kunyambu as our most valued chief guest. To this respectable and dignified chief guest, Honorable MLA Sri C.H. Kunyambu, we request a few words of wisdom.
I am not able to speak in baby's language because all babies are speaking in English. I am going to speak in my own mother tongue, that is Malayalam. I think most of them are aware Malayalam very well. That is why I am speaking Malayalam. ഇവിടെ നേരത്തെ പറഞ്ഞതിലെ അവസാനത്തെ സെൻറ്റൻസിൽ നിന്ന് ഞാൻ തുടങ്ങാം. കഴിഞ്ഞ 4 പതിറ്റാണ്ട് കാലമായി എൻ്റെ ഏറ്റവും അടുത്ത ഒരു ഫാമിലി ഫ്രണ്ടാണ് ഫെനിറ്റൻ്റെ ഫാദർ, മദർ, ആ ഫാമിലി. എൻ്റെ മാരേജ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആദ്യം ഞാൻ പോയത് ഫെനിറ്റൻ്റെ വീട്ടിലേക്കാണ്. ആദ്യത്തെ റിസപ്ഷനും ആ വീട്ടിലായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്കൊരു മകൾ ജനിച്ച് ആ കുട്ടി MBA കഴിഞ്ഞ് മാംഗ്ലൂരിൽ വിപ്രോ കമ്പനിയിൽ ജോലി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഒരു ബീഹാർ സ്വദേശിയാണ് കല്യാണം കഴിച്ചത്. ഒരു ബേബി കൂടി ഞങ്ങൾക്കുണ്ട്. മാത്രമല്ല ഇങ്ങനൊരു സ്കൂൾ തുടങ്ങുന്നു എന്നറിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ അന്ന് ആ സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ ഫോർമൽ ഇനാഗുറേഷന് വേണ്ടി ഫെനിറ്റ എന്നെയാണ് ക്ഷണിച്ചത്. ഞാൻ അവിടെ പോയി. കൊല്ലം ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി, നേരത്തെ ഇവിടെ പറഞ്ഞു. ഈ മിസ്റ്റിക്കൽ റോസ് പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ ഞാൻ ഔപചാരികമായി തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയുണ്ടായി, ഇനാഗുറേഷൻ നടത്തുകയുണ്ടായി. പക്ഷേ അതിനുശേഷം ഈ കഴിഞ്ഞ 2.5 പതിറ്റാണ്ട് കാലം വളരെ നല്ല നിലയിലാണ് ആ സ്കൂൾ പോയത്. എങ്ങനെ ഒരു പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകണം, അതിന് വളരെ ബ്രില്യൻ്റായ ഡൈനാമിക്കായ ലീഡർഷിപ്പാണ് ഫെനിറ്റ നൽകുന്നത്. ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചു എത്ര ടീച്ചർമാരുണ്ട് എന്ന്. അവർ പറഞ്ഞത് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഈ ചെറിയ സ്കൂളിൽ 20 ടീച്ചർമാരുണ്ട് എന്നാണ്. ഞാൻ ആകെ ഞെട്ടിപ്പോയി. സർക്കാർ സ്കൂളിൽ സാധാരണഗതിയിൽ ഒരു 4-5 അധ്യാപകരാണ് ഉണ്ടാവുക. അതിലപ്പുറം എവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഹയർ സെക്കൻഡറിയിലെത്തുമ്പോൾ കുറച്ച് കൂടുതൽ അധികം ഉണ്ടാവും. പ്രീ LKG UKGയിലെല്ലാം ഒരു അധ്യാപകനെ വെച്ചാണ് സർക്കാർ കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ 20 അധ്യാപകരെ വെച്ച് ആ സ്കൂൾ നടത്തുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ 10 കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഒരു അധ്യാപിക. ആ നിലയിൽ ഓരോ കുട്ടിയെയും ശ്രദ്ധിച്ച് ഓരോ കുട്ടിക്കും എന്താണ് ആവശ്യം നോക്കി അവർ ആ കുട്ടികളെ പരിചരിക്കുകയാണ്. പ്രീ സ്കൂളിനൊരു പ്രത്യേകതയുണ്ട്. ഏറ്റവും ബുദ്ധിമുട്ട് പിടിച്ച പഠിപ്പിക്കലാണ് പ്രീ സ്കൂളിൽ. എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാതെ നമ്മുടെ വീട്ടിലോ തന്നെ കൊച്ചുകുട്ടികൾ നമ്മൾ ലാളി ചോമരിച്ച് വളർത്തുമ്പോഴും അവരെ ഒന്ന് ഡീൽ ചെയ്ത് കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുണ്ട്. കോളേജിൽ പഠിപ്പിക്കാൻ വളരെ എളുപ്പമാണ്. മാഷ് ഒരു ലെക്ചറിങ് നടത്തിയാൽ മതി, ഒരു പ്രസംഗമൊക്കെ നടത്തിയാൽ മാഷ്ക്ക് പോകാം, പ്രൊഫസർക്ക് അങ്ങ് പോകാം, അത് കുട്ടികൾ പഠിച്ചോളും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് തോന്നിയ പോലെ ചെയ്തോളും. പക്ഷേ പ്രീ സ്കൂളിൽ അത് പറ്റില്ല. പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് 2 വയസ്സിലും 3 വയസ്സിലുമാണ് നമ്മൾ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് അയക്കുന്നത്. LKG UKG അങ്ങനെ പ്രീ LKG ഉണ്ട്. 2 വയസ്സ് തുടങ്ങി, പിന്നെ 3 വയസ്സ്, 4 വയസ്സ്, 5 വയസ്സാകുമ്പോൾ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് കുട്ടികളെ അയക്കും വേണം. ഈ ഒരു പ്രായമെന്ന് പറയുന്നത് കുട്ടികളുടെ വളരെ ചെറിയ ഗ്രോയിങ് ഏജാണ്. അവിടെയാണ് പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്. അങ്ങനെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഗവൺമെൻറ് ഓഫ് ഇന്ത്യ, ഓരോ സംസ്ഥാന ഗവൺമെൻറ്, വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ വിചക്ഷണന്മാരെല്ലാം ഇത്തരം കുട്ടികളെ എങ്ങനെ പഠിപ്പിക്കണമെന്നത് സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഒട്ടേറെ റിപ്പോർട്ടുകളുണ്ട്. ഔദ്യോഗിക റിപ്പോർട്ടുമുണ്ട്, അനൗദ്യോഗികമായ റിപ്പോർട്ടുകളുമുണ്ട്. അതിലെല്ലാം അവർ പറയുന്നത്, കൊച്ചുമക്കളെ നിങ്ങൾ ആദ്യം അക്ഷരമൊന്നും പഠിപ്പിക്കരുത്, നിങ്ങൾ അവരെ ഹാർഡായിട്ടുള്ളൊരു കാര്യവും പഠിപ്പിക്കരുത്, അവരെ കളിച്ച് പഠിപ്പിക്കണം, കളിച്ച് വളരാൻ വിടണം. അപ്പോൾ കളി, ഡാൻസ്, പാട്ട് അതെല്ലാമാണ് പഠനം. അവർ കൂട്ടായി ചേരുന്നതിനൊരു പഠനമാണ്. കുട്ടി വീട്ടിലൊറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഇരിക്കുന്നതും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അമ്മയുടെ മടിയിലിരിക്കുന്നതും ആ കുട്ടി പ്രീ സ്കൂളിൽ വന്ന് അമ്മമാരെയും അവരുടെ അമ്മയെയും അച്ഛനെയും വിട്ട് ഇവിടെ ടീച്ചർമാരുടെയും മറ്റുള്ള കുട്ടികളുടെയും ഒപ്പം കഴിയുന്നത് തന്നെ ഒരു എഡ്യൂക്കേഷനാണ്. അത് നമ്മൾ ആരും മനസ്സിലാക്കാത്തൊരു എഡ്യൂക്കേഷനാണ്. വീട് വിടുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ ആ കുട്ടി ഒരു എഡ്യൂക്കേഷനായി. അതുകൊണ്ട് പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ നടത്തുക എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് ഈസിയായ ഒരു കാര്യമല്ല. ആ ഒരു ടാസ്ക്കാണ് ഫെനിറ്റ ഏറ്റെടുത്തത്. അതിൽ ഫെനിറ്റ വിജയിച്ചു എന്നാണ്, ഏറ്റെടുത്തു എന്നതെല്ലാം വിജയിച്ചു. ഒരു ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മൾ ഈ പത്മശ്രീ എന്നെല്ലാം പറയുന്നില്ലേ, ഇന്ത്യ ഗവൺമെൻറ് പത്മശ്രീ കൊടുക്കും. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഫെനിറ്റയ്ക്ക് ഒരു പത്മശ്രീ കൊടുക്കാനുള്ള എല്ലാ സാധ്യത ഉണ്ടോ? അവർ ചോദിക്കും വേറെ ആരും പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ നടത്തുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് അങ്ങനെയല്ല, പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ നടത്താം, ആർക്കൂടെ നടത്താം. പല പ്രീ സ്കൂളും നടത്തി തുടങ്ങി പൂട്ടിപ്പോയി, പല പ്രീ സ്കൂളും നടക്കുന്നുമില്ല. ഇനി വലിയ കോർപ്പറേറ്റ് മാനേജ്മെൻറ്റ് കീഴിലാണെങ്കിൽ അവർക്ക് അതിൻ്റെ സംവിധാനങ്ങളും ഉണ്ട്. ഇത് ഒറ്റക്കാണ് തുടങ്ങിയത്, അതാണ് ധൈര്യമാണത്. എനിക്കത് ചെയ്യാൻ കഴിയുമെന്നുള്ള ഒരു നിശ്ചയദാർഢ്യമാണ്. അതവിടെയാണല്ലോ വിജയിക്കുന്നത്. അങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാൻ എനിക്ക് പറ്റും. ഞാനൊരു പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ തുടങ്ങുന്നു, തൻ്റെ വീടിൻ്റെ പ്രമിസസ് അതിനു വേണ്ടി മാറ്റിവെച്ചു. എന്നിട്ട് ഈ കുട്ടികളെ നോക്കി, കുട്ടികൾ വന്നു, പിന്നെ കുട്ടികൾ കൂടുകയാണ്. ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ നാട്ടിൽ ഈ സ്കൂളാണല്ലോ, അത് മിസ്റ്റിക്കൽ സ്കൂളിലേക്കാണ് രക്ഷിതാക്കളിൽ ഇങ്ങനെ കുട്ടികളെ വിടാൻ. ഇപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ വീടിൻ്റെ അടുത്തുള്ള ശില്പ അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ശില്പൻ്റെ 2 കുട്ടികളും അവിടെയുള്ളത്, ഞങ്ങളുടെ തൊട്ടടുത്ത വീട്ടിലെ കുട്ടിയാണ്. ആ കുട്ടിയുടെ 2 കുട്ടികളും അവിടെയാണ് പോകുന്നത്. കാരണം എന്താ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ സ്കൂളിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ച്, ഈ പ്രീ സ്കൂളിനെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ആളുകൾക്കൊരു ധാരണയുണ്ട്, ഇവിടെ പോയാൽ എൻ്റെ കുട്ടി മെച്ചപ്പെടും. മറ്റൊന്ന്, നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികളെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇനിയത്തെ കാലം ഹൈലി കോമ്പറ്റീറ്റീവാണ്, പഴയതുപോലെ പോരാ. ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുന്ന സമയത്ത് അന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ മലയാളം ഒരു 5ാം ക്ലാസ്സിലേക്ക് എത്തുമ്പോൾ ഇംഗ്ലീഷിൻ്റെ ABCD, ദിസ് ഈസ് ബോയ് ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് ഗേൾ, അത് തന്നെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്ന മാഷക്കൊന്നും അറിയില്ല. അങ്ങനെയാണല്ലോ, ആൾ കുറ്റം പറയല്ല, കാരണം അവരൊരു SSLC കഴിഞ്ഞ് TTC കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരുന്ന മാഷാണ്. ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് തേച്ചും പറയാൻ അറിയില്ല, പ്രൊണൗൺസിയേഷൻ അറിയില്ല. ഇപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പറയാം WOMEN അല്ലെങ്കിൽ WOMAN എങ്ങനെ വായിക്കുക? വിമൻ അല്ലേ, വിമൻ, WOMEN, വിമൻ. ഞങ്ങളെ പഠിപ്പിച്ചത് വുമൻ. ദാറ്റ് ഈസ് അബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി റോങ്. പ്രൊണൗൺസിയേഷൻ അബ്സല്യൂട്ട്ലി റോങ് ആണ്. കാരണം നമ്മൾ പഠിപ്പിച്ച മാഷയ്ക്ക് അങ്ങനെ അറിയൂ, WO എന്ന് എഴുതിയാൽ വു ആയി, വി അല്ല, അങ്ങനെ പഠിപ്പിച്ചു. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വരുമ്പോൾ എന്താ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഞങ്ങൾ പ്രൊണൗൺസ് ചെയ്ത് പറഞ്ഞ് തെറ്റിച്ചു. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് പ്രൊണൗൺസിയേഷൻ പോലും കറക്റ്റ് ആവാതെ വന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഇതിൻ്റെ അർത്ഥം ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുന്ന കാലത്തെ ഒരു വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ രീതിയല്ല ഇന്നത്തെ രീതി. ഇന്ന് മോസ്റ്റ് മോഡേൺ വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ രീതിയാണ്. മാത്രമല്ല കുട്ടികൾ ചിന്തിക്കുന്നത്, രക്ഷിതാക്കളും ചിന്തിക്കുന്നത് ഇവിടെ പഠിപ്പിച്ച് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും ഒന്ന് SSLC ആക്കുക എന്നൊന്നുമല്ല. SSLC ഒന്നും ആർക്കൊരു പ്രശ്നമല്ല. പിന്നെന്താ വേണ്ടേ? എൻ്റെ കുട്ടി +2 കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒന്നുകിൽ ഡോക്ടർ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എൻജിനീയർ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ MBA, അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ IAS, അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ IPS, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ സയൻറ്റിസ്റ്റ്. ഇതൊരു ഭാഗം. മറ്റൊന്ന്, എൻ്റെ കുട്ടി എബ്രോഡിലേക്ക്, ഒന്നുകിൽ UK, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ US, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഓസ്ട്രേലിയ, അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ ന്യൂസിലാൻഡ്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ജർമ്മനി, ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് ചിന്തിക്കുന്നത്. ആ ചിന്തയെ ഒരിക്കലും കുറ്റം പറയാൻ കഴിയില്ല. കാരണം അത്ര അഡ്വാൻസ് ചെയ്തു നമ്മളും അഡ്വാൻസ് ചെയ്തു. നമ്മൾ ഓരോരുത്തരും അഡ്വാൻസ് ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾ, നമ്മുടെ പേരക്കുട്ടികൾ അതിനപ്പുറത്തേക്കാണ് രക്ഷിതാക്കൾ ചിന്തിക്കുന്നത്. അവസരം കിട്ടിയാൽ അവരാക്കും. അതിനെന്ത് വേണം? ലാംഗ്വേജ് സ്കില്ല് വളരെ ആവശ്യമാണ്. ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുന്ന കാലത്ത് ഫോണുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല, മൊബൈൽ ഫോൺ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ പഠിക്കുന്ന കാലത്ത് ഈ റിങ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഫോൺ തന്നെ ഞാൻ കോളേജിൽ വരുമ്പോഴാണ് കണ്ടത്. കോളേജിൽ വരുന്നവരെ ഞാൻ ഫോൺ കണ്ടിരുന്നില്ല. അപ്പോൾ റിങ് ചെയ്യുന്ന ഫോണിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയിട്ട് അത് റിങ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഭയമായിരുന്നു എനിക്കല്ല. കാരണം ഇങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലും ആവുമോ എന്നുള്ളൊരു ഭയം. ഇന്ന് നമ്മുടെ വീട്ടിലെ കൊച്ചു കുഞ്ഞിൻ്റെ പേരക്കുട്ടിയുടെ കയ്യിൽ അവരുടെ കയ്യിൽ മൊബൈലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് പണ്ടത്തെ സാക്ഷരത എഴുത്തും വായനയുമാണ്. ഒപ്പ് ഈസ് പിന്നെ സാക്ഷരൻ, അയാൾ അക്ഷരം പറയുന്ന ആളായി. ഇന്നൊരു ഡിജിറ്റൽ സാക്ഷരത കൂടി വേണം. ഇന്ന് കേരളത്തിൽ 95% കയ്യിൽ മൊബൈൽ ഫോണുണ്ട്. ഔദ്യോഗിക കണക്കാണ്, ഗവൺമെൻറ് കണക്കാണ്. 95% ആളുകളുടെ കയ്യിൽ സ്മാർട്ട് ഫോണുണ്ട്. സാധാരണ ഫോണല്ല, സ്മാർട്ട് ഫോണുണ്ട്. അവരെല്ലാം ഡിജിറ്റൽ സാക്ഷരത ചെറുതും വലുതുമായി നേടിയവരാണ്. 90 വയസ്സായ ആളും വാട്സപ്പും ഫേസ്ബുക്കും ഇൻസ്റ്റാഗ്രാമിലും നോക്കും. 90 years ഓൾഡിൽ. കുട്ടികളാണെങ്കിൽ അത് നമുക്കറിയാത്ത കാര്യം കുട്ടികൾക്കറിയും. ആരും പഠിപ്പിക്കേണ്ട, ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കലി അവരോട്. അപ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് ലോകമാകെ ഈ വിജ്ഞാനത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു വിസ്ഫോടനകരമായ അന്തരീക്ഷത്തിലാണ് നമ്മൾ ജീവിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഓപ്പർച്യൂണിറ്റി ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ കുട്ടികളെ നല്ലതുപോലെ വളർത്തുക എന്നതാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ ആളായിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഏറ്റവും ലേറ്റസ്റ്റ് വന്നിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു ചേഞ്ച് എന്താണെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ, ഇനി കുട്ടികൾ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് പോകുന്നതിന് പകരം വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെ പഠിപ്പിക്കാൻ വന്നൊരു കൺസെപ്റ്റ് വന്നു. അത് പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് അമേരിക്കയിലും യൂറോപ്യൻ രാജ്യങ്ങളിലുമാണ് വന്നത്. അതിപ്പോൾ ഇന്ത്യയിലേക്ക് വന്നു. എൻ്റെ സണ്ണിലോ ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു സ്കൂൾ നടത്തുന്നുണ്ട്. ഹീസ് ദ പ്രിൻസിപ്പൾ ഓഫ് ദാറ്റ് സ്കൂൾ. അതെന്ന് ഓൺലൈൻ സ്കൂളാണ്. 100-400 കുട്ടികളുണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. അത് ഓൾ ഓവർ ദ വേൾഡ്. അതൊരു ദിക്കിലെ കുട്ടികളല്ല. നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെയല്ല. കാസർഗോഡ് കുട്ടികൾ, വിദ്യാനഗറിലെ കുട്ടികൾ, നുള്ളിപ്പാടി കുട്ടികൾ, അങ്ങനെയാണ് പഠിക്കുന്നത്. ഇത് ഓൾ ഓവർ ദ വേൾഡ്. വൺസ് ഇൻ എ ഇയർ അവർ ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ഡെസ്റ്റിനേഷനിൽ ഇവരുടെ രക്ഷിതാക്കളും എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് ചേരും. വലിയ ഗാദറിങ് ഇതുപോലെ. ആനുവൽ ഡേ ആയിട്ടല്ല, അതങ്ങനെയാണ് അവരെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്. സയൻസ് സബ്ജക്റ്റ് പ്ലസ് മാത്തമാറ്റിക്സ്, 1-2 ഫോറിൻ ലാംഗ്വേജ്, റീജിയണൽ ലാംഗ്വേജും മദർ ടങ്ങൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇത്രയും പഠിച്ചാൽ അവർ പറയുന്നത് ഈ കുട്ടികൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ടിപ്പിക്കലായി വളരെ കെയറായിട്ട് ഇതുമാത്രം പഠിച്ചാൽ അവർ നീറ്റ് പരീക്ഷയിൽ ടോപ്പ് റാങ്കിങ്ങിൽ വരും, JE പരീക്ഷയിൽ ടോപ്പ് റാങ്കിങ്ങിൽ വരും, കാറ്റ് പരീക്ഷയിൽ അവർ ടോപ്പ് റാങ്കിങ്ങിൽ വരും, IASലും IPSലും ആകുമ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ടോപ്പിലെത്തിക്കാൻ പറ്റും. അതാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ അവരെ മൗൾഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നതെന്നാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ രക്ഷിതാക്കൾ എങ്ങനെയാണ് കുട്ടികളെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വിടാൻ? രക്ഷിതാക്കൾ ദേ ആർ വെരി വെൽ അവെയർ ദാറ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള സ്കൂളുകൾ, ഇത് പിന്നെ എൻ്റെ കുട്ടിക്ക് ഇങ്ങനത്തെ സ്കൂളാണ് വേണ്ടതെന്ന് രക്ഷിതാക്കൾക്കറിയാം. അങ്ങനെയുള്ള രക്ഷിതാക്കളാണ് വിടുന്നത്, നമ്മളെപ്പോലത്തെ രക്ഷിതാക്കളല്ല. അപ്പോൾ അമ്മക്കും അച്ഛനും അവർ സെർച്ച് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കുകയാണ് ഏത് സ്കൂളാണ് ടിപ്പിക്കൽ നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടിക്ക് പറ്റിയത്. അങ്ങനെയുള്ള സ്കൂൾ, അങ്ങനെയാണ് 400 കുട്ടികൾ, ചിലപ്പോൾ അടുത്ത പോലെ 1000-2000 കുട്ടികളായി വരും, അങ്ങനെ വരും. ഇപ്പോൾ വലിയ തോതിലുള്ള വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ രംഗത്ത് ഏറ്റവും ലേറ്റസ്റ്റ് നൂതനമായ സംവിധാനങ്ങൾ വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അത്ര അഡ്വാൻസ്ഡ് അല്ലെങ്കിലും നമ്മുടെ കേരളത്തിൽ മുമ്പ് കാലത്ത് പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നേ ഇല്ല. 1ാം ക്ലാസ് നേരിട്ട് ചേർക്കും. 5 വയസ്സായല്ല 10 വയസ്സായാലും 1ാം ക്ലാസ് ചേർക്കും. പിന്നീടാണ് ബർത്ത് സർട്ടിഫിക്കറ്റ് വന്നത്. പിന്നീടാണ് 5 വയസ്സും 6 വയസ്സിലും ചേർക്കണമെന്ന് വന്നത്. ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യേകത 100% ലിറ്ററസിയാണ്. ഒരു കുട്ടി പോലും, ജനിച്ച ഒരു കുട്ടി പോലും സ്കൂളിൽ പോകാത്ത ആൾ ഈ കേരളത്തിലില്ല. ഒരു കുട്ടി പോലും 5 വയസ്സിനും 12 വയസ്സിനും ഇടയിൽ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് അഡ്മിഷൻ വാങ്ങാത്ത, പഠിക്കാത്ത ഒരു കുട്ടി പോലും ഇല്ല. ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഔട്ട് എന്ന് പറയുന്നത് 0 ആണ്. ഒറ്റ കുട്ടിയും ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ആകുന്നില്ല. ഒന്ന് LKG, UKG, 1 to 10, 10 to 11, 12, ദെൻ ഡിഗ്രി, PG, അതല്ലെങ്കിൽ മറ്റേതെങ്കിലും ബിരുദാനന്തര ബിരുദം, അങ്ങനെ പോകുമ്പോഴും ഒരു കുട്ടിയും ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ആകുന്നില്ല. മുമ്പതല്ല, ചേർന്ന് 10 കുട്ടി ചേർന്ന് 5 ആൾ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ആവും, ബാക്കി 5 ആളെ പോകും. ആ 5 SLC പാസ്സാകുന്ന 1-2 പേരായിരിക്കും. അതിൽ പ്രീ ഡിഗ്രി കിടക്കുന്നത് ഒരാൾ അപൂർവമായിരിക്കും. ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് അന്ന് ഞങ്ങളുടെ കാലത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്നത്. അത് മാറി ഇന്ന് എല്ലാ കുട്ടികളും അഡ്മിഷൻ വാങ്ങുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് കേരളത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു സവിശേഷതയാണ്. കേരളം ലിറ്ററസിയിൽ നമ്പർ 1, 100%, 100% ലിറ്ററസി ഉള്ളതാണ് കേരളം. പക്ഷേ UPയിൽ അത് 7.5 ലക്ഷം കുട്ടികൾ ഇപ്പോഴും സ്കൂളിൽ അഡ്മിഷൻ വാങ്ങുന്നില്ല. ഓൾ ഓവർ ഇന്ത്യ അത് 12 ലക്ഷം കുട്ടികൾ, 5നും 12നും പ്രായമുള്ള കുട്ടികൾ, ഗവൺമെൻറ്റിൻ്റെ ഔദ്യോഗിക കണക്കനുസരിച്ച് 12 ലക്ഷം കുട്ടികൾ പഠിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നില്ല. ബീഹാറിൽ 5 ലക്ഷമുണ്ട്, മധ്യപ്രദേശിൽ ഏകദേശം 2-3 ലക്ഷമുണ്ട്, എല്ലാ സ്റ്റേറ്റുമുണ്ട്. കേരളം 0 ആണ്. അതിന് കാരണം എന്താ? നമ്മൾ എല്ലാവരും ഇന്ന് രക്ഷിതാക്കൾക്ക് തന്നെ നല്ല ബുദ്ധിമുട്ട്. ഇപ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ ഈ കൊച്ചു മക്കളുടെ ഡാൻസ് നമ്മൾ കണ്ടു. അവർ ചെറിയ എന്തെങ്കിലും പ്രായത്തിൽപ്പെട്ടവരുടെ പേരക്കുട്ടിയായിരിക്കും. ഇപ്പോൾ അവരുടെ അമ്മയും ഉമ്മാവും ഒക്കെ ഇവിടെ ഇരിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. അവർ ആ കുട്ടികളെ, ചെറിയ കുട്ടികളെ അവർക്ക് തിടുക്കമാണ്. ഒരു 2 വയസ്സാവാൻ വേണ്ടിയിട്ട് എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് അയക്കാൻ, എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും പ്രീ സ്കൂളിലേക്ക് അയക്കാൻ തിരക്ക് പിടിക്കും നമ്മൾ. എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്കത് കുട്ടീനെ വീട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് എങ്ങനെയും ഒഴിവാക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. എൻ്റെ കുട്ടി പെട്ടെന്ന് പഠിച്ച് ഉഷാറാവണമെന്നില്ല. അപ്പോൾ അമ്മയും ഉമ്മയും ഒക്കെ തന്നെ പോകും സ്കൂളിലേക്ക്. അപ്പോൾ അവർ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കും ഏത് സ്കൂളാണ് ഇതിന് പറ്റിയ സ്കൂള്, ഏതാണ് ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച പ്രീ സ്കൂൾ. അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഫെനിറ്റയെ പോലുള്ള ഇൻ്റലിജൻ്റായ, ബ്രില്യൻ്റായ, ഏറ്റവും മിടുക്കുള്ള ആളുകൾ സ്കൂൾ നടത്തുമ്പോൾ അവിടത്തേക്ക് ആളുകൾ പോകുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് അങ്ങനെ ഒരു സ്കൂൾ നടത്താൻ പറ്റുന്നത്. 20, 22, 23 കൊല്ലക്കാലമായി നല്ല സ്കൂള് ആയിട്ടത് മാറിയത്. ഒരുപക്ഷേ ഭാവിയിൽ അത് ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു വിദ്യാഭ്യാസ സ്ഥാപനമായി മാറാനുള്ള എല്ലാ സൗകര്യങ്ങളും ഉണ്ടാകട്ടെ എന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് പറയാനുള്ളത്. അതിന് ഫെനിറ്റയ്ക്ക് എല്ലാവിധ സൗകര്യങ്ങളും ഉണ്ടാകട്ടെ. നമുക്കെല്ലാവർക്കും ഫെനിറ്റയുടെ പിന്നിൽ അണിനിരക്കാം. എല്ലാവിധ സൗകര്യങ്ങൾ, എല്ലാവിധ പിന്തുണയും നമുക്ക് ഫെനിറ്റയ്ക്ക് നൽകാം എന്ന് മാത്രം പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട്, എൻ്റെ ശബ്ദത്തിന് കുറച്ച് കുഴപ്പമുണ്ട്, സംസാരിക്കാൻ കുറച്ച് പ്രയാസമുണ്ട്. കാരണം ഒരു ദിവസം എൻ്റെ പ്രസംഗം കൂടി വരുന്നതുകൊണ്ടാണ് അങ്ങനെ സംഭവിക്കുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഇനി ഞാൻ അധികം നീട്ടുന്നില്ല. ഇവിടെ ഈ പരിപാടിക്ക് 10-20 വർഷത്തിന് ശേഷം ഞാൻ തന്നെ ഇനാഗുറേഷൻ നടത്തിയ ഒരു സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ ആനുവൽ ഡേക്ക് 1 മാസം മുമ്പ് ഒരു ദിവസം രാവിലെ എന്നെ കാണാൻ വേണ്ടി ഫെനിറ്റ എൻ്റെ വീട്ടിൽ വന്ന് ഡേറ്റ് അങ്ങ് ബുക്ക് ചെയ്ത് ഒരു തരത്തിൽ മിസ്സാവരുതെന്ന് ഗ്യാരണ്ടി പറഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷമാണ് ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് 4 മണിക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു പരിപാടിയും വേറെ വെച്ചില്ല. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ വന്നാൽ 7 മണി വരെ ഇവിടെ തന്നെ ഉണ്ടാകുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഏതാണ്ട് ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കുട്ടികളുടെ പരിപാടി കണ്ടിട്ട് മാത്രമേ പോകൂ. ഇവിടെ വരാനും ഈ സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ കുട്ടികളുടെ പരിപാടിയിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കാനും കഴിഞ്ഞതിൽ അതിയായ സന്തോഷം രേഖപ്പെടുത്തി ഞാൻ ഈ വർഷത്തെ ആനുവൽ ഡേ സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഇനാഗുറേഷൻ നടത്തിയതായി അറിയിച്ചു. എൻ്റെ വാക്ക് അവസാനിപ്പിക്കും.
I would like to say a few words about the chief guest. We have been family friends from the last maybe 40-45 years. He has seen me as a small child, and I have seen him as a very young associate of my dad. My dad was a senior person in comparison to our chief guest. In those days, he was very young, and I would like to show some of the photographs. Can you put it up, Girish? Put on the chief guest. You can't put up the photographs now. It is on, no? See there. Photographs are coming. So this is the photograph of the school inauguration in 2003. No, not this. Not this, not this. This is the inauguration of Tulunadu Academy. These are the photos of the school day inauguration. And that is me 22 years back. So we had a very small school. That's all. Photos are over. That is all, isn't it? Yes, we'll continue with our program.
Thank you, sir, for giving us the honor of listening to your most valued words. We are immensely grateful. Moving forward, our UKG students have participated in competitions held last month and have secured prizes. It is time now to award them. Mrs. Divya B., our office personnel, is proudly waiting to call out the names of the prize winners. May I request our chief guest, Honorable MLA Sri C.H. Kunyambu, again to oblige us by giving away prizes to our UKG prize winners. There is an announcement to the parents with token number series E. Please proceed to the handover point. Token number series E only.
Snigdha Bhatt, first in drawing, third in lemon and spoon. Zahan Abdul Rahman, second in running race, second in picking the spoon, third in drawing. Ahmad Dani KN, second in running race, second in lemon and spoon. Asia Zera, third in running race. Shaurya H, third in running race. Aishini Sandeep, first in lemon and spoon, second in running race. Khalid Zil Yazdan, first in lemon and spoon, first in picking the spoon. Razal Riaz, third in lemon and spoon. RN Atulya, first in picking the spoon. Shivanshika Praveen, third in picking the spoon. Hani Prasad Chauhan, second in picking the spoon. Maurya R, first in picking the spoon. Mohammad Habib MK, second in picking the spoon. Izza Fatima, third in singing competition. Vihan Pramod, participation prize in all competition, Deepika coloring. RVK, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Khadija TA, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Karan Veer, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Kashik Ame Modumane, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Sara Maimuna, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Hridya Parvati SK, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Mariam Juwan Jamshed, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Hayan KH, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Antarya K, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Sherwin Prince Lobo, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Mohammad Nehan Sajid, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Akshara Rambhat, participation prize in all competition and Deepika coloring. Ritwin Krishan, participation prize in all competition, and Deepika coloring.
Thank you, sir. It was an honor for children to receive the prizes from you. Thank you. Again, an announcement to parents with token number series F. Please proceed to the handover point. Token number series F. Token number series F. Mystical Rose Preschool is situated in Fort Road, which is in the center of the town. Fort Road has a sincere and strongly focused counselor in the person of Mrs. Fatimat Hasina Naushad, the president of this day. Her hard work and dedication in all spheres of municipal functioning relating to the ward and as an elected municipal council member is commendable. Her grit and passion to get programs, aid and government-related schemes functional and befitting to the families in her ward is truly appreciable. Mrs. Fatimat Hasina is an English graduate and is happily married to Mr. Naushad Karipodi, a successful businessman, and has 2 school-going sons. With this little introduction, I cordially invite our ward councillor to say a few words to us.
ഏറ്റവും ആദരണീയനായ നമ്മുടെ MLA ശ്രീ CH കുഞ്ഞമ്പു സർ, നമ്മുടെ മിസ്റ്റിക്കൽ റോസ് പ്രീ സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ സാരഥി ഫനീത മാഡം, ടീച്ചേഴ്സ്, പിന്നെ സഹോദരന്മാർ, മിസ്റ്റിക്കൽ റോസ് സ്കൂളിനെ കുറിച്ച് കൂടുതലൊന്നും പറയാനില്ല. എത്രമാത്രം ആകാംക്ഷയോടെയാണ് നിങ്ങളിവിടെ മാഡം ആനുവൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് വായിച്ചപ്പോൾ അത് കണ്ടിരുന്നതെന്ന് ഞാൻ കാണുന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. കാരണം പല സ്കൂളുകളിലും ആനുവൽ റിപ്പോർട്ട് വായിക്കുമ്പോൾ പാരൻസ് ഏതോ ഒരു ലോകത്തായിരിക്കും. പക്ഷേ നിങ്ങൾ ആ ഓരോ റിപ്പോർട്ടും സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ ഓരോ ഘട്ടങ്ങളും എങ്ങനെ ആണ് എന്നുള്ളത് മാഡം വളരെ വിശദമായി തന്നെ ഇവിടെ കാണിച്ചു തരുന്നുണ്ട്. അതിന് പിന്നിൽ എത്രമാത്രം ഹാർഡ് വർക്ക് ഉണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളത് പേഴ്സണലായിട്ട് എനിക്കറിയാം. ഇവിടെ ഒരു വാർഡ് കൗൺസിലർ എന്നതിലുപരി ഒരു മിസ്റ്റിക്കൽ റോസ് സ്കൂളിൻ്റെ ഒരു എക്സ് മെമ്പർ എന്ന നിലയിൽ ഞാനിവിടെ വളരെ അഭിമാനമാണ്. മാഡത്തിൻ്റെ ഹാർഡ് വർക്കൊക്കെ ഞാൻ നേരിട്ട് കണ്ടതാണ്. എങ്ങനെയാണ് ഓരോ സ്റ്റെപ്പുകളും വെക്കുന്നത് എന്നുള്ളത് വളരെ ആശ്ചര്യത്തോടെയും അത്ഭുതത്തോടെയൊക്കെ നോക്കി നിന്ന ഒരു കാലം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് തീർച്ചയായും നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികളിൽ പ്രതിഫലിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളത് നമുക്ക് ഏവർക്കും അറിയാവുന്നൊരു കാര്യമാണ്. ഇന്നത്തെ കുട്ടികളാണ് നാളത്തെ പൗരന്മാർ. അത് ഇന്ന് മാത്രമല്ല എന്നും നിലനിൽക്കുന്ന ഒരു സംഭവമാണ്. പക്ഷേ ഇന്നത്തെ തലമുറ കുറച്ച് കൂടുതൽ കെയർ കൊടുക്കേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യമാണെന്നാണ് എനിക്ക് പേഴ്സണലായിട്ട് തോന്നുന്നത്. ഇവിടെ പ്രഭാഷണത്തിൽ നമ്മൾ MLA സർ പറഞ്ഞു ഇന്നത്തെ ഗാഡ്ജറ്റ്സിനെ കുറിച്ചും കുട്ടികൾ കയ്യിലുള്ള എന്ത് കാര്യവും കുട്ടികൾക്ക് നമ്മുടെ മുതിർന്നവരെക്കാളും കൂടുതൽ അറിയുന്നത് കുട്ടികൾക്കാണെന്നുള്ളത്. കാരണം ലോകം തന്നെ വിരൽത്തുമ്പിലുള്ള ഒരു കാലഘട്ടമാണ് നമ്മുടെ കുട്ടികൾ ജീവിക്കുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ബാഹ്യമായ കഴുകക്കണ്ണുകളിൽ നിന്നും പൈശാചിക ശക്തിയിൽ നിന്നൊക്കെ നമ്മുടെ കുഞ്ഞു മക്കളെ സർവേശ്വരൻ കാത്തുരക്ഷിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുകയാണ്. നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും നിങ്ങളുടെ കുഞ്ഞുമക്കളുടെ കലാപരിപാടികൾ കാണാൻ വേണ്ടി ആകാംക്ഷയോടെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നതെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയാം. ഞാൻ വരുമ്പോൾ തന്നെ കണ്ണിന് കുളിർമയേകുന്ന കാഴ്ചകളാണ് നമ്മൾ സ്റ്റേജിൽ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്. അതുകൊണ്ട് തന്നെ ഞാൻ അധികം ദീർഘിപ്പിക്കുന്നില്ല. ഈ പരിപാടിക്ക് എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും നേരുന്നു. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you, Mrs. Fatima Hasina, for the words you shared. In the month of September, the school celebrated the Teachers' Day. The teachers had some games conducted for them. The winners of these games are to be awarded now. I request our ward councillor, Mrs. Fatima Hasina, to present them their prizes.
Caretakers game, winner Hemavati. Assistant teachers game, first prize Deepa K. Second prize Kartika BK. Third prize Punita. PKG teachers game, first prize Annapurna Prabhu. Second prize Sunita D'Souza. LKG teachers game, first prize Swati. Second prize Saumya BK. UKG teachers game, first prize Deepa Vinod. Second prize Saumya KS.
Thank you, Mrs. Fatima Hasina, for presenting our teachers with the prizes. It was a beautiful moment of our teacher awarding our teachers. We have an announcement to parents with token number series G. Please proceed to the handover point. Token number series G. Token number series G.
Every year, Mystical Rose Preschool goes through its records and finds the students of the previous year who has outshined in performance. This year too, we have an outstanding student in the form of a princess of yesteryears, Miss Varnika S. Suraj. Please come on stage to receive your award. I request her family too to come on stage with her. I request all dignitaries on stage to present the award to Miss Varnika S. Suraj, the outstanding student of the year 2023-24. Thank you, dignified dignitaries, for this honor. With awarding of all prizes, we have come to an end of the formal part of our function, and before we continue with the cultural section for the day, Mrs. Annapurna Prabhu, teacher of pre-KG section, will deliver the vote of thanks on the behalf of the school.
Respected Chief Guest, Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunnambu Sir, Mrs. Fatimat Hasina Naushad, Ward Councillor, Kasaragod Municipal Corporation, our HM, Mrs. Fanita J. Mishra, parents, teachers, students, and all in the audience. We have reached the juncture where our formal function ends and our cultural program begins. This is a great reason for us to be a grateful Almighty to God and to all of you. Hence, on the behalf of the management, staff and students of Mystical Rose Preschool, I stand before you to express our overwhelming gratitude. Words cannot express the feelings of thanks we feel towards our dignified and respectable chief guest of today, Honorable MLA Shri C.H. Kunnambu Sir. Our little children feel honored to have received their prizes from your hands. Our teacher seems to be smiling joyfully to have you in their midst. Our grateful audience and all of us are filled with gratitude to have heard your words of practical wisdom. As a token of gratitude, from a small preschool you inaugurated in Fort Road in 2023 to a tall stalwart of Kerala Legislative Assembly, I request our HM, Mrs. Fanita J. Mishra, to present you a Kambala memento representing the Tulunadu culture. Mrs. Fatimat Hasina Naushad, Councillor for the 20th Ward of Kasaragod Municipal Council, is a person who is the heart and soul of our Fort Road. She belongs to a rare tribe of politicians and who are hard-working and sincere and accountable. With immense gratitude, I request our HM felicitate our councillor with an apt and salute-worthy memento. Thank you, madam. On the stage, as I stand, I would like to extend with the immense gratitude a very special thanks to Shri Khalid Pachakad, the Health Standing Committee Chairman of Kasaragod Municipality. He was instrumental for Mystical Rose Preschool to rent this town hall at a reasonable rate. Thank you very much, sir. Your kindness will not be forgotten. Students of Mystical Rose Preschool are all preschoolers, meaning they are all below 6 years of age, an age so young and delicate where personal care is constantly required. Every year, our school, Mystical Rose Preschool, has nurtured students backstage during our program with simple food and drink. This year, Mrs. and Mr. Rahul Bhatt, parents of Akshara Rambhat and owners of Udupi Garden Restaurant, have sponsored our students' refreshment backstage. On the behalf of the management, staff and students of Mystical Rose Preschool, I thank them immensely with a grateful heart. Thank you, Mrs. and Mr. Rahul Bhatt. Before I end, I say a very big heartful thanks to all our dignitaries on the stage and the vibrant audience below, along with our supporting staff of our lights, sounds, photography, videography with live coverage. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, Mrs. Annapurna, for the gratitude-filled vote of thanks. On the behalf of the students of our school, little Miss Snigdha Bhatt of UKG will present the vote of thanks.
Good evening to all. I, Snigdha Bhatt of UKG B section, stand in front of you to deliver the vote of thanks. Today's day has been an eventful one with so much of activity and joy. Though we the students have not yet performed on stage, we feel very happy and elated. We are thankful to God Almighty for letting this day go by so far successfully. We are grateful for the presence of our dignitaries and our parents. We are thankful for the hard work put in by our teachers. We express our gratitude to all the supporting staff, especially Giri sir. Finally, on the behalf of all my classmates and juniors, I say a very big thank you to one and all. Thank you.
Thank you, little Snigdha, for your loving, sweet vote of thanks. This marks the beautiful closure of the formal section of our annual day celebration. I request our headmistress, Mrs. Vanita J. Mishra, to escort the dignitaries to their seats in the audience. Thank you, madam. Thank you, one and all. Our program is being covered live and the link has been sent in parents group. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, you may share it with relatives and friends. A final announcement to parents with token number series H. Please proceed to handover point. Token number series H only. We shall continue our program onto the cultural section guided by the LED screen.
Light off, light off.
A very good evening to all in the audience. Warm greetings from the Mystical Rose family. After the formal function of prizes, speeches and the vote of thanks, we are going forward to embark on a journey into the reality of the smart world. The smartphone or the mobile has taken over our lives. Mystical Rose Preschool is presenting the drama The Smart World with a community of squirrels. Our UKG and LKG student actors have toiled hard and practiced unceasingly to bring this creation into a theatre reality. I would like to introduce to the audience our little actors. Grand old squirrel, Mr. Willie Wilson of the Willow Tree, Bivansh Nilesh Kumar Chakole. Margot Squirrel family of the Mango Tree, Mr. Max Margot, Muhammad Isan Sarfraz, Mrs. Maggie Margot, Laksha S. Master Mika Margot, Izan Ilyas, Miss Mila Margot, Ritu Ivana Rahul, J. Squirrel family of the Jackfruit Tree, Mr. Jack J, Mahit M.A., Mrs. Jackie J, Aradhya T, Master Jansen J, Eham Abdul Rahman, Squirrel Lady Friends, Mrs. Lily, Sagarika Shri, Mrs. Philo, Irene Zaria, Mrs. Sammy, Zaima N.S., Mrs. Kate, Fatima Zuhada, Squirrel Children Friends, Jojo, Ayan Kannan, Gaga, Iza Fatima, Raichu, Janna Siti, Sandy, Halima Amir Talangara, Becca, Irene Zubeida, Zach, Ganav Slatia, Nodi, Aydin Sajid, Squirrel Gentlemen Friends, Mr. Samson, Shivakarthi M.S., Mr. Kali, Zaharoon Abdullah, Mr. Figo, Zishan Ahmad, Mr. Lancy, Ozil Valdan, Squirrel Cousin, Oxy Oliver of the Oak Tree, London, Sinchit Aradhya CV, Squirrel Santa Claus, Daksh Shian. Special characters, Angel, Sachi RK, Dog Master, Avyukt, Mr. Appy App, Avyukt Krishnan K, Genius Miss Scrolly Scroll, Tanvi S. Special characters depicting animals, Crow, Mohammad Shazad Irfad, Parrot, Himani K, Duck Ameya Anuraj. Deer Yusuf Mohammad Muaz. Horse Fabiha Khatija Suhail. Zebra Mohammad Ishan S. Leopard Vamshi Krishna. Tiger Nian. Bear Rayan Ahmad. Wolf Steve Sovin. Elephant Kian Muhammad. Giraffe Muhammad Shahran. Dear parents, family members, well-wishers and all in the audience, these little actors are going to place in front of you a beautiful drama about the smart world. Now in the smart world, it is early in the morning and the dawn is breaking.
Good morning, my hard-working Mrs. Jackie. Oh, Mr. Williamson, good morning. You bring the sunshine to our world. You are filled with so much joy, and you have real super energy. Thank you, Mr. Williamson. Good morning, old Mr. Willie Wilson and BCB Jackie. Good morning. Good morning. What a beautiful morning. Yes, I agree. But it's time for me to complete making the breakfast. Oh, I must start making the breakfast. Let me leave you, dear ladies. Bye. Mom, where are you? I finished brushing my teeth. Oh, I must wake up Mila and Lika. Oh dear Jansen, you finished brushing your teeth? Very good. Study for a while. I will bring breakfast. Good morning, my dear son. Good morning, Dad. Jansen, here is your breakfast. Oh dear, where are you? I'm here, dear. I'm helping the children dress. I'm keeping the breakfast on the table. Please get their school bags ready. I will get their tiffin bags ready. Okay, dear. Hurry up, children. Your van will come just now. Mom, I finished eating. Good boy. the tiffin bag? Here, my dear, are the tiffin bags. Mornings are so hectic. I am already tired. Oh, Maggie, the day has just begun. How can you be so tired? Jackie, you are full of activity and action. I cannot compete with you. Come on, Maggie. You have 2 kids. That's why you feel more tired than me. And I am on holidays now. Jackie, you are always full of energy during your office days and during vacations.
Yes, Jack, you are right. I will speak to the committee about it. And what about the walnut harvest? The supervisor, Mr. Jumpy, said the harvest is good this year. The pine tree nuts too are in season now. He said, I will see to it. We need to do the survey before they kill the seasons.
It's breakfast time, gentlemen.
Max, my friend, haven't you told your wife about our breakfast meeting? Oh, I completely forgot. Maggie dear, the Grand Council of our community is meeting today, and all chiefs of different communities will be present.
Oh my God! During this Christmas season, what is this emergency?
Yes, dear. We must hurry up. Bye, dear.
Bye.
Jack, please come soon. Here I am. Bye, my dear. I will be late today in the evening.
Okay, bye. Now this is our time. Let me call all our friends. Once my project work begins, then I will not get this chance. You call Lily and Philo. I will call Sammy and Kit. Sammy! Yes! Bring Kit with you and come.
What is it, Maggie?
Oh, you just come.
Okay.
I called Lily. She will come with Philo. Kid, Sammy, welcome. Hey, there is Lily and Philo. Welcome. Hello, lovely ladies. All of you look wonderful. will begin after Christmas. Then Jackie will be busy day and night. Okay. Maggie always makes jokes. Tomorrow we will have fun. We will decorate the mango tree and the jackfruit tree for Christmas. Okay friends, see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye Jackie, see you in the evening. Bye Maggie, bye.
The squirrel world had a delightful, fun-filled, productive and an active morning. Dear audience, I'm sure you loved every minute of it. As our drama proceeds, the day moves on into the late afternoon, evening and night. Watch the events unfold.
Mummy, we are back home. It's so good to be back home. Yes, it's great to be back home. Come, Jason, come. Hello, Mika. Hello, Mom. Hello, Auntie Jackie. Mummy. Hi, my lovelies. Your tea is ready. How was your day today? Oh, Mummy, we played catch game. Up and down the old banyan tree. It was fun. Mummy, we got a new classmate from Korea. Her name is Jiangchi. And Mummy, we had Christmas celebration in school today. Mika, Mila, Jansen, are you ready? We are coming to play. Yay! Mummy, that is Jojo. Can we go to play? We will do our homework after play. Please, Mummy. Okay. Be careful. Mom, please. Can I go to Jojo, Gaga and Rachel are coming? Please. Okay, Jensen. But you must study well after play. Okay, Mom. Thank you. Shall we call Sandy, Becca, Zach and Noddy? Yes. Shall we call them together? Sandy, Becca, Zach, Noddy, come. Please come to play. Coming, Mika. We are coming, Johnson. chirping. Oh, so sweet. The sound of the wind in our mango tree and jackfruit tree adds so much charm to this. Yes, so soothing. Good. Very good, children. You listened to the sounds of nature and danced. Very good. I am proud that our children are so observant of all the things happening around them. Always be alert and clever. Yes, Auntie. I heard you had Christmas celebration in school today. Yes, Auntie. Did you enjoy it? Yes, Auntie. Good. Now it's time to go home, children. Go home carefully. Do your homework and study. And sleep early. You have to go to school tomorrow. Yes, Auntie. Bye. Have you got your dinner ready? Yes, all done. You are so smart and quick. Come on, Maggie. Even you are smart. Not as much as you. What does old Mr. Willie Wilson call you? Oh, come on.
This is Maggie Mog.
Christmas celebration. Sit down, Ox. I will be coming for a long vacation in January. I will stay with you. husband, there is an son. Can you see to find? You alert as much. There is an emergency Grand Council meeting today, and this is my cousin, Mr. Orfe. Evil things come. Bye. Have you got your dinner ready? Yes, all done. You are so smart and quick. Come on, Maggie. Even you are smart. Not as much as you. What does old Mr. Willie Wilson call you? Oh, come on. Just leave it. By the way, why haven't Max and Mr. Jack come home yet? They are in the Grand Council. It's an emergency meeting. The chiefs are trying to find a solution to a new social evil. My God, from where do these evil things come to our society? Hello, my dear cousin. Oxy! How are you? How is Jack? And where is your little one, Jansen? 1 minute. You tell me, when did you come to India? From UK, I'm on my way to Japan via India. So I decided to visit all my family and friends. Next, I will go to Winnie's house, then Bradley's place, and stay for the night at Aunt Lola's. Hey! That's not fair. You should stay here for 3 days. I must report at the airport at 6 in the morning. Auntie Lola's house is close to the airport. I must leave in 10 minutes. Where is Jack? Where is Jansen? First, let me introduce you to my neighbor and best friend, Mrs. Maggie Margot. Hello. Hello. She lives with her husband, Mr. Margot, and her 2 kids, Mila and Mika, at the mango tree house. Oh, I see. Very nice. Are those your children? Yes. And this is my cousin, Mr. Oxy Oliver from the UK. Oh, wow! Mr. Oxy Oliver? He lives in the famous mighty oak tree at St. James Park. Oh, my, near Buckingham Palace? It's nothing. Now where is Jack? Where is Jansen? Come with me. Maggie, please don't go. See, this is Jansen. Goodness me. He has grown up. Hello, Uncle Oxy. And where is Jack? There is an emergency Grand Council meeting today. He will be late. Oh, then I won't be him. Sit down, Oxy. I will get you something to eat and drink. What is this, Oxy? My Christmas gift for you. These are Apple smartphones. One for you, one for Jack, and one for Jansen. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a Christmas gift. Do you know how to use it? Let me help you. Let's remove your SIM from your little mobile and put it in this. Now see, your new mobile has come on. Can you see the apps? See, this is Google. This is YouTube. Take it, go to it. See, you can watch any video you want. Oh my God! Before coming, I installed the WhatsApp on all 3 mobiles. See, you will find your friends on it. Jackie is very smart. She will find all possibilities in the mobile. A smartphone for a smart lady. I'm glad I bought it for you. You can set Jack and Jansen's phone in a similar way. Oh, Oxy! Thank you very much. You're most welcome. My dear cousin, it's time for me to leave. I have to go to Winnie's house. I will be late. Oh, Oxy, this is not fair. Jackie, I will be coming for a long vacation in January. I will stay with you for a week. I promise. But please let me go now. Ooh, Jansen. See, Uncle is going. Bye, Jansen. Bye, Jackie. Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas. Bye. 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 Mom, is this my new smartphone? Yes, dear. I will put Dad's old SIM in it. Oh my God! It's 9:15. Past the dinner time and sleep time. Tomorrow is the final day of the Grand Council. All the chiefs are so upset. We must make very strict rules and all should follow. Yes! It's quite late. Gentlemen, we should all proceed home. Yes, yes. Good night, Nancy, Figo, Kelly, and Samson. Good night, Max. Good night, Jack. Yes, dear. I will tell you everything. Let's go in. All squirrels are sleeping. I am the angel of advancement and development. I bless and bring advancement in technology for the good of all beings of the earth. The J family of squirrels have received their first smartphones. I'm sure Mr. Jagde, the strong father of the family, will use it wisely. And Mrs. Jackie J is an intelligent woman. She is a research-based engineer. The smartphone will help her immensely. And Jason J is a very smart boy. He can use the smartphone for studies. Oh, I'm so happy. This family is growing technologically. This is a beautiful Christmas gift. The smartphones are for use, not misuse. I'm sure this family will not misuse this blessing. The squirrel world has gone to sleep. I'm spreading my dark mobile phone power. I'm taking control of squirrel minds. One by one. Come, my dear captains, come! Salutations to you, Lord Dark Master. We hail you, oh Dark Master. How is your work going on, my faithful lieutenants? My Lord Dark Master, I make mobile users go to the apps again and again. The YouTube, the Google, the WhatsApp. I'm capturing all their minds. I'm robbing their sleep. I'm destroying their abilities. My power is growing. Today I have brought you all whom I have destroyed this week with my app power. Here are crows, parrots, ducks, deer, horse, and even zebra. This is brilliant! You will be a colonel soon. Genius Miss Scrolly Scroll, what have you to offer me? My lord, Dark Master, I have brought you those who are newly addicted to the mobile. They are completely chained by me and have no escape. Here they are. The leopard, the tiger, the bear, the wolf, the elephant and giraffe. You are excellent. Genius Miss Scrolly Scroll. Excellent. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let us finish this business. Open the prison doors.
It is early in the morning again in the squirrel world. A new dawn breaks. The squirrels wake up to a new dawn with smartphones.
Hello, Mrs. Jackie. Mrs. Jackie? Mrs. Jackie? Is everything fine? Good morning, Mr. Willie Wilson. Good morning, dear. I am worried. She is not there. Hope all is well. Yesterday, all of us got late because of Mr. Ox's mobile. Even children did not study yesterday. I will wake her. Don't worry, Mr. Willie Wilson. Jackie! Jackie! Hello? What is it? Where is Jackie? Busy with her mobile. My God, Jackie! This is a serious matter. Mr. Jab. Yes, Mr. Wilson. I will be attending the Grand Council today. See you there. Okay, Mr. Wilson. See you. I didn't realize the time. I will do everything quickly. Bye-bye. See you soon. Where is Jansen? He has not got up. Eat quickly, children. Hey, Jansen, wake up and eat quickly. Jack dear, please help Jansen. What is happening, my son? Dad, my head is reeling. I want to sleep. Have your breakfast. You will feel better. Okay, Dad. Don't worry. Eat slowly. I will drop you to school. Okay, Dad. Are you feeling better, Jansen? Yes, Dad. Sit for some time. I will bring my skis. Are you feeling a little better? Come on, Jansen. I will drop you. Thank you for your support. My head too is spinning. My eyes are heavy and aching. I am feeling depressed and angry and sad. Hey Jackie, I heard your cousin Oxy Oliver from London visited you yesterday. Yes, Max. It was a surprise. It was a very short visit. He left after gifting us brand new versions of the Apple mobile. Oh, really? Let me see. Three mobiles. Wow! That's fantastic. But why 3? One for each of us. Oh my God! Oxy Oliver is very rich. Yes. Jackie, now you must be very careful. This mobile will bring the world to you. But it can also destroy your life. The Grand Council emergency meeting is discussing the solutions to this evil. Is it? Yes. But don't worry, Jackie. You are a smart lady. You are a research engineer of your company. This evil will not touch you. You are too smart. Oh, come on. Hey, Max. You are still here? Get ready. It's breakfast time at the Grand Council. We should not be late. Jackie, why are the mobiles here? I showed them to Max. He was amazed. I am amazed too. These are the latest versions. We need to set them right and get used to them. But Jackie, you must be careful. These smartphones can destroy us. Jack, I'm ready. I am ready too. Bye, Jackie. Bye. watered my garden, nor made my bed, nor planned my lunch, nor started the washing machine. Hello, hello, Philo, hello, Lily. See, Jackie has a new smartphone. Hi everyone. Hi. Come. Jackie has a new smartphone. What's the time? Oh my God! It's 12. We lost so much time. I am so sorry, friends, because Willy Wilson, the smartphone is making us smart. Wrong! It is taking away our smartness. For example, Jackie, did you wake up in time today? No. Did you water your plants today? No, but I am on vacations now, Mr. Willy Wilson. That is an excuse, Jackie. Okay, Mr. Willy Wilson. Listen, years ago, when I was a student, I went to the library for information. Today, Jansen, Mila or Mika just need to use the mobile. It is correct, Jackie. But do you know how useful this mobile is for me in my research work? All this discussion is destroying the Christmas spirit. Come on, everyone. Let us discuss this after some Christmas dancing and singing. That's right, Max. I will select a beautiful Christmas music in the mobile. Gentlemen, please dance.
Long time ago in Bethlehem, so the Holy Bible said, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a king was born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day. While shepherds watch their flock by night, they see a bright new shining star. They hear a choir sing a song, the music seemed to come from afar. Hark now, hear the angels sing, a king was born today, and man will live forevermore because of Christmas Day. Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born on Christmas Day.
Wonderful, gentlemen, wonderful. See, Mr. Willy Wilson, see the effect of the smartphone. Your old tape recorder can never beat it. Jackie, my dear, the smartphone has technological advances, but it comes with a lot of bad effects. kitchen? Yes. Will you bring it for me? This is a beautiful knife. Yes, it has a carved handle and is very sharp. Is it useful? Yes, very useful. It is sharp. My work becomes fast. It is beautiful. It is very useful. Oh! Careful, careful. Stop. Why should I stop? It's dangerous. Yes. Just like the mobile, it is useful but dangerous. Sorry, Mr. Willie Wilson. I understand. Here, take the knife and use your mobile just like the knife. Thank you, Mr. Willie Wilson. I may be knowledgeable and intelligent, but you are wise. I salute your wisdom.
vivid drama with the clear social message to safeguard the mental and physical health along with the social fabric of human race in the society. We hope and pray that the hard work put by the Mystical Rose team to present this drama on stage bring forth positive and productive fruit in the life of every single person in the audience.
It's now time for some jubilation and frolic. LKG students under the choreography of Mr. Girish and supportive role played by Shilpa Miss are ready to dance to the Hindi song of Toba Toba on our stage. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen.
हुस्न तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा, हुस्न तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा, हुस्न तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा, हुस्न तेरा तौबा 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 तौबा। औ ले लिया कुड़ी ने दिल साडा, हाले थोड़ा साफ जहा नहीं लगदा इरादा, गुत्त बाली लंबी नहीं रखी है मुट्टे यार ने, है दिखदा परादा नहीं हो देखदा पराडा। Stop. तेरा मेरा जीवन ഏതോ കാലക്കേടില്ലാണോ, ലോല വായോ പോകാം ലോകം കാണാം തേരാ പാരാ, ഹൃദയം പൊട്ടി വഴിയും തെറ്റി വിടറ്റി സിറ്റി നടുവിൽ ചുറ്റി അടിയും പൊട്ടി പണി കിട്ടി. ബനാനെ ഒരു പൂ തരാമോ, ബനാനെ ഒരു കായ് തരാമോ, പൂ കൊടുക്കാൻ അതിനാൽ വരണ്ടേ, ആളിരുന്നാൽ കയ്യിൽ കായ് വരണ്ടേ. മന്ദാകിനി ഒന്നാകുമോ ചെന്താമരേ താമരേ, കണ്ടാലിനി കൊണ്ടാടുമോ പിന്നാലെ ഞാൻ വന്നാലുമേ. മന്ദാകിനി ഒന്നാകുമോ ചെന്താമരേ താമരേ. കരളിൽ നേരാൻ മോഹം തോന്നുന്നേ, പോരുന്നോ മലരും തളിരും കുളിരും മാവോളം കൂടുന്നോ. വരാ തിരികെ പോകാം കഴിവില്ലാതെ കളിയില്ല, ഇല്ല തിരികെ ഇല്ല കളിയില്ലാതെ വരികില്ല. എന്താ തമാശ എല്ലാം നിരാശ, എന്താ ഹമേശ ദുല്ലാമല്ല. എന്താ തമാശ എല്ലാം നിരാശ, എന്താ ഹമേശ ദുല്ലാമല്ല. ബനാനെ ഒരു പൂ തരാമോ, ബനാനെ ഒരു കായ് തരാമോ, പൂ കൊടുക്കാൻ അതിനാൽ വരണ്ടേ, ആളിരുന്നാൽ കയ്യിൽ കായ് വരണ്ടേ. മന്ദാകിനി ഒന്നാകുമോ ചെന്താമരേ താമരേ, കണ്ടാലിനി കൊണ്ടാടുമോ പിന്നാലെ ഞാൻ വന്നാലുമേ. മന്ദാകിനി ഒന്നാകുമോ ചെന്താമരേ താമരേ.
Shall we give a round of applause to the lovely LKG dancers for their graceful and fascinating performance? The bubbly dance, I am sure, has cheered the throbbing audience in the hall. Taking this excitement further, we have on the stage the next batch of LKG students who are eager to showcase their graceful talents with a cheerful couple dance to the song of Chutta Malle under the guidance of Rupashri Miss.
చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది తుంటరి చూపు, ఊరికే ఉండదు కాసేపు, అస్తమానం నీలోకమే నామై మరపు, చేతనైతే నువ్వే నన్నా నానెత్తర కులాస ఆశ నీ కలలకి చేసా నీ కోసం వయసు వాకిలి కాసా నా అసలు పోగేశా నీ గుండెకు అచ్చేసా నీ రకకు రంగం సిద్ధం చేసా ఎందుకు పుట్టిందో పుట్టింది ఏమో నువ్వంటే ముచ్చట పుట్టింది పుడతాని పిచ్చి పట్టింది ఈ పేరు పెట్టింది ఉయ్యారం ఓడి కట్టింది గోరింట పెట్టింది సామికి ముక్కులు కట్టింది చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది చుట్టేస్తాంది చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది అరరరే చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది తొందరి చూపు ఊరికే ఉండదు కాసేపు మత్తుగా మెలేసింది నీ వరాల మగసిరి హత్తుకోలేవా మరి సరసన చేరి వాస్తుగా పెంచానిట్ట 100 కోట్ల సొగసిరి ఆస్తిగా అల్లేసుకో కోసరి కోసరి చిరాముతుల దాడి ఇష్టమేని సందడి ముట్టిడిచి ముట్టేసుకోలేవా ఓసారి చేసారే ఏ బంగారు నక్లీసు నా ఒంటికి నచ్చట్లే నీ కౌగిలితో నన్ను సింగారించురా ఏ వెన్నెల జోలాలి నన్ను నెత్తరు పుచ్చట్లే నా తిప్పలు కొంచెం ఆలోచించు ఎందుకు పుట్టిందో పుట్టింది ఏమో నువ్వంటే ముచ్చట పుట్టింది పుడతాని పిచ్చి పట్టింది ఈ పేరు పెట్టింది ఉయ్యారం ఓడి కట్టింది గోరింట పెట్టింది సామికి ముక్కులు కట్టింది చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది చుట్టేస్తాంది చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది అరరరే చుట్టమల్లే చుట్టేస్తాంది తొందరి చూపు ఊరికే ఉండదు కాసేపు
It was a wonderful performance by the pretty little dancers. Keep it up, little children. You did fantastically well and enchanted the audience completely. Keep it up. Parents, family members, and well-wishers in the audience. The LKG section of the Mystical Rose Preschool has not finished with their delightful presentations. The charming batch with the support of Swati Miss of Tamil dance is ready and waiting to perform to the song of Dipang Dapam.
அம்சமா அழகா ஒரு பொண்ண பார்த்த உடனே பஞ்சரான ஆமாப்பா அம்சமா அழகா ஒரு பொண்ண பார்த்த உடனே பஞ்சரான அது கண்ணா இல்ல கரண்டா கன்ஃபியூசன் அவ அழக பத்தி பாட இல்ல ஏஜி
fantastic performance by the energetic little LKG students, leading the audience into ecstatic joy of jubilation. Very well done, little ones. Salutes to you. Proceeding further, dear audience, the LKG section is presenting of its last smashing performance of the day with a lovely Malayalam dance assisted by Deepa Miss to the song of Kudukku Pottiya Kuppayam. Enjoy, dear students, present well and enthrall the audience.
പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. Kudukku pottiya kuppayam muduthu mandana kaalatte midukki penne ennoda nenjin nadukirunnavalane nee, nadukirunnavalane nee. നടവരമ്പത്ത് കണ്ടാലും പഠിക്കൽ അങ്ങനെ നിന്നാലും പടച്ചറപ്പേ പിന്നെന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ, പടക്ക പീടിക കത്തുന്നേ. അരിക്കലത്തിലും പൊന്നമ്മ കാശൊളിപ്പിച്ച പോലെ ഞാൻ ഒതുക്കി വെച്ചത് ഒടുക്കം കണ്ടവൻ പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ, പറിച്ചെടുത്തത് കണ്ടില്ലേ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. കുടിച്ചിറക്കിയ കണ്ണീരിൽ അടിച്ചു തെന്നി ഞാൻ വീഴുമ്പം പിടിച്ചു നിൽക്കാൻ പഴുതടയും ചിരിച്ചിരിക്കല്ലേ ചങ്ങാതി, ചിരിച്ചിരിക്കല്ലേ ചങ്ങാതി. കുടുക്കു പൊട്ടിയ കുപ്പായം മുടുത്തു മണ്ടണ കാലത്തെ മിടുക്കി പെണ്ണെ എന്നോട് നെഞ്ചിൻ നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ, നടുക്കിരുന്നവളാണേ നീ. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi. On the floor baby, hit it hard baby, rock the party baby, pattu lengi podi.
That was a very exhilarating dance presentation by the LKG little ones, together winding up a rapturous performance that they presented on the stage to this vibrant audience. Delightful little children, God bless you. Moving forward to our senior little ones of the UKG. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you on stage is a Malayalam folk dance performance to the song Arane Arane under the able direction of Mrs. Ramya Miss.
പോയോരും വന്നോരും ചോര പൊടിച്ചൊരു മണ്ണാന്ന് കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് കതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയണേ കതിര കണ്ടാറ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് കതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയണ നിറയണേ കതിര കണ്ടാറ ഒത്തുപിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിനുറഞ്ഞാടാ കതിത്തന തറ 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 ഇളക്കി തലയിളക്കി മുടിയാട്ടി ഉയിരിന്നുയിരെ പാടൂ നമ്മളെ നല്ലേ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ ആരാന്നേ ആരാന്നേ ഒത്തുപിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിനുറഞ്ഞാടാൻ കതിത്തന തെലുന്ത് തെലുന്ത് വിളവിളക്കി പറ 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 കൊട്ടട ഉയിരിന്നുയിരെ പാടൂ നമ്മളൊന്നല്ലേ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ ആരാന്നേ ആരാന്നേ ഒത്തുപിടിക്കുന്നതാരാന്നേ തീയാടാൻ തിറയാടാൻ മാണിക്ക കവിനുറഞ്ഞാടാൻ പോയോരും വന്നോരും ചോര പൊടിച്ചൊരു മണ്ണാന്ന് കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ പറയറതിറയട്ടെ തന്തിര തന്താരോ കതിരെല്ലാം കെട്ടണ് കെട്ടണ് പതിരെല്ലാം പറ്റണ് പറ്റണ് നിറ
What a joyful and charming performance by the first batch of UKG students, the tune of equally delectable song. Very well done, students. The audience looks euphoric with joy. Kudos to you, little ones. As we proceed for the next excited batch of bubbly little ones are already themselves to present their Tamil cinematic dance Manasilayo with the guidance of Rupakala Miss.
തിരിച്ചീവനല്ലേ തിരികെ വിട്ടാൻ വന്നല്ലേ തിരുത്തി വെക്കാൻ വന്നല്ലേ തിട്ടം കൊണ്ടല്ലേ ചേട്ടൻ വന്നല്ലേ ചേട്ട ചെയ്യാവന്നല്ലേ പേട്ട തുള്ളാൻ വന്നല്ലേ വേട്ടയനല്ലേ
పిట్ట కూసినట్టు చేలు సిక్కలేసేలా ఎవ్వారం సాగినట్టు కాలు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమ్మారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు చెమట పట్టేలా వీరంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 కట్ట పారలాగా చెట్ట నాటు 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 కపోతలాగా తిక్క నాటు భూమి దత్తరిల్లేలా ఒట్టిలోని రగతమంతా రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 అరే దుమ్ము దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా డుముకులాడేలా దూకేనో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు
That was a marvelous and fabulous performance, dear UKG students. What an amazing dance presentation you put up, impressing our enthralled audience further. Kudos to you. Steadily going forward in our annual day function, we present to you the next classical dance sequence practiced and assisted aptly by Punita Miss to the song Deemta Dara. Here they are on the stage.
dani dim tadare dani dim tana dere na dim tadare dani dim tadare dani dim tana dere na odani der der tani tana dere na odani der der tani tana dere na dim tadare dani dim tadare dani dani dim
What a graceful and stunning semi-classical dance presentation by UKG girls. The applause of the audience tells it all. Amazing, spectacular and fabulous. Ladies and gentlemen, the last gorgeous dance performance of the day being set on the stage. To present to you a delightful glove dance presented by our elegant UKG students under the direction of Karthika Miss in association with Giri sir. Here it is on the stage.
That performance was indeed fascinating and show-stopping. A striking example of flawless moves and enthusiasm, bringing in a superb finish to our great and wondrous annual day celebration, the success of which goes to our roaring audience. To wrap up this mega event, that is, the annual day celebration of Mystical Rose Preschool for the academic year 2024-25, on this day, the 19th of December 2024, we find it fitting to acknowledge the Christmas season and end our great and audious event with a sonal finale representing the birth of Jesus Christ. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies with angelic born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King.
Parents, we have finished right in time. It is 8:35, 36. Maybe we are 4 minutes late. Somehow we have reached this point. It is time for us to sing the school song and the national anthem. You can be seated when we sing the school song, but when it's the national anthem, I'll be asking you to stand up. We can sing the national anthem till 9 o'clock in the night. So if it is right and safe now at 8:30. Children, everybody look in front. Everybody clap your hands. Okay, stand straight. School song. We are the children of the mystical rose, filled with zeal and hope. We are the light of your radiant love. Bless us, Mother of all. Guide us, mold us, keep us under your care. Be with us all the day and bring us a spring of graces. Be with us all the day and bring us a spring of graces. You are the message of love to all. You are full of grace. You are the joy of heaven and earth. Pour your blessings and love. Guide us, mold us, keep us care. Be with us all the day and bring us a spring of graces. Be with us all the day and bring us a spring of graces. Now everybody stand straight. Parents, please stand up. Everybody stand straight. Keep your hands straight. Shaurya, keep your legs together. Look in front, children. Everybody, stand in attention. Nicely, in attention, everybody. National anthem. Jana Gana Mana Adhinayaka Jaya He Bharata Bhagya Vidata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkala Vanga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchala Jaladi Taranga तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विदाता जय हे जय हे जय हे Jaya 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 Hey. Audience, please be seated. Teachers of the UKG, come with the certificates. All the children sit down wherever you are. Come back. Come back. All children come back and sit down. All children come back. Come back. Come back and sit down. Come back. Come back. Sit down. Sit down. Children, sit down. Everybody sit down. Parents of LKG A section, please come that side. LKG A section, please come that side. Rupashri Miss also, please go there. LKG B section, come this side. LKG B section, come this side. Ask them, wait, Ask them who? Ask them. Here. Steps. Near the steps, please. Near the steps, please. Hanvika, come. Hanvika. Jia, come. Satvik. Yes, next. He's coming.
All the students in the program work. Ivarella usharundu. Ma'am oru photo.
Vega.
All the students in the work ellam nalla usharayi. Zaishan. Small Zaishan.
Netra, Shravan.